Good evening, everyone. Happy Friday, and welcome to another Omnifactory stream. Yay! How's everyone doing today? Wherever you may be, whatever time it might be for you, I hope you have had a great day, or will soon have a great day. Yeah, let's see. What more do I have to say before we start? Nothing. Let's load into the game. King is doing an LP only Omnifactory run. That sounds like a whole lot of work. Happy Chinese New Year's, everyone. It is a holiday that I don't really. It exists. I don't really do anything for it. I had Korean barbecue today. Takeout, pretty good. A little on the expensive side, but it's good food. And I am not one to complain about good food. So, Justin, it's 14 degrees where you are. That's a little chilly. I used to live in cold old Michigan, so oh boy, I have some experience, although not a particularly huge amount with cold weather. And yeah, cold weather sucks. Minus 10 Celsius. That's cold. I guess that's the same as Justin was saying for 14 Fahrenheit. Alright, so let's start today off by, ooh look, we completed a quest. By emptying out all these things that we partially processed before. Oh look, we have stuff. And then we'll figure out where to go from here. I want to get into medium voltage stuff today. So I'm hoping that we can get a whole bunch of MV machines and processes and yada yada yada. I'm glad we have a lot of energetic alloy in the bank. We'll be using that a lot. That's MV wire, among other things. Alright. Oh yeah, the worst thing about freezing is when you don't expect it and then it damages your pipes. Are you in Texas? I recently saw that there was a huge, like, multi-car pileup. You know, like 50, 60 plus car pileup in Texas. And geez, the videos I saw of that were terrifying. There were like not pickup trucks, 18-wheelers slamming full speed into the pileup. And I mean, like, I grew up in Michigan, I mentioned before. I'm not like a good cold weather driver, but I'm aware of cold weather driving. So when I see people that are driving that fast in weather that they literally cannot brake in, it's like, what are you doing? Are you trying to get yourself and people around you killed? Yeah, it's frightening. Frightening stuff. Alright, so anyways, from here, where do we want to go? I suppose getting the MV-CEF is a good idea, right? You want an MV energy input hatch? And, okay, so let's make the MV-CEF first. Yeah, people think they're good with four-wheel drive. The thing is, see, the thing about four-wheel drive is it's great for going, right? It's four-wheel go, not four-wheel stop. So they think that because they, you know, when they go, they go. They assume that when it's time to stop, they can stop. But unfortunately, that's not the case. Your four-wheel go is great at going. Is there any reason to... No, there's literally no reason to use that recipe right now. Alright, so you want a... Let's start with the CEF. So the question is, do we want to do 16x wires or a bunch of 4x? And I'm thinking we'll do 16x now. So let's start making wire. And can we cover 16x... Because it's called cable when it's covered. Can we cover the cable with by hand? I don't think we can anymore, right? Energetic alloy cable. No, we cannot. If we want to cover it, we have to cover it with some form of rubber. So let's take all this, and I forget, do we have to melt rubber sheets or rubber? Let me just look at the rubber fluid. We can extract rubber bars or sheets. Can we do it the rubber dots? No, we cannot. And it's not worth doing that method. Okay, so for now, let's take a bunch of rubber, Turn you all into sheets. This is a sheet machine, right? The lossless cables are 4 amps per time. No, in this pack there are 1 x per time. Or 1 amp per x, whatever you want to call it. It was in interactions, they were 4x per. But we do not get that luxury here. Alright, let's get a bunch of rubber and melt this. We'll get a steel drum to hold it in. And oh, look at that. Past Jimmy has had the exact same idea. Thanks, Past Jimmy. We also have to turn some of this energetic alloy into sheets. Or not into sheets, into cables. 5, 6, 7. Let's turn 8 stacks of it into wires. We're now at a point where basically anything that's worth doing is worth doing in extreme amounts. So, like if we're gonna do cables, we make 8 stacks of them. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 8, is that 8? No, that's 9. Okay, let's get 10 stacks of this and 10 stacks of gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Top that last stack off, and we'll make another 10 stacks of energetic alloy. That's an output bus. Let's also take a look at the processes that are... Uh-oh, why are you empty? Empty? That shouldn't be the case. You're full. Oh. You're empty on account of I am not producing glass fast enough. So I think to speed this up, if I put a MV furnace here instead of an LV furnace, that's our bottleneck, right? It is the furnace, so let's put an MV furnace there. I've recently discovered that we don't have we don't have tier 2 circuits. I've recently discovered that apparently we can just plug MV machines into LV wire. And that's just a thing we're allowed to do. All right, I'm gonna make one of these right now. 4 wires, a transistor, 4 resistors. So 3 of these, 4 of those, 4 of those, and 1 of these. I don't usually make things by the 1, but right now we only need 1 to fix our problem. Omnifactory, the pack where you stare at GUIs until cows come. Honestly, I think that's like only kind of true. You spend a lot of time doing things, not just waiting for things. There we go. Are they gonna run slower? No, we're actually, it's somewhat weird, but you can legitimately just plug in MV machines to LV power, and then they're like, yeah, this is fine. As long as you give them enough power. You still have to give them enough power. Do I have my wrench on me? I do not have my wrench on me. Wrench you output. There we go. Alright, I'm sure that'll just move the bottleneck somewhere else. But I mean, even despite the fact that we were pretty heavily bottlenecked the whole time, we have a lot of matter to work with now, so it's not that bad. Alright, so a very pressing problem that was highlighted there was our lack of circuits. What does it take to make the 3rd tier 1 circuit? Tier 1 circuit. The 3rd and final requires plastic. So this is polyethylene, right? Okay, so that's not happening immediately. Let's just make another like 4 stacks of tier 2 circuit, or of the 2nd tier 1 circuit then. To do that, let's break out the... Actually, I have one right here, right? 9 tiers seems like a lot. It is a lot of tiers. Why are there a lot? I mean, just so you can provide a lot of unique stages to the progression. it's not like every voltage tier is the past tier, except slightly faster and slightly more expensive. There's unique challenges to maybe not every tier. Some of the later tiers go pretty quick, but all of the first like 6-ish have a lot of unique things to them. So anyways, yeah, resistor. I need 16 stacks of these, so we're gonna need a lot more. That's coal and fine copper wire. Coal, 1, 2, 3, 4. Copper. Hello, Mr. Singh. 16, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Assembling machine, start assembling. Hello? Cool. I've got 2 things of rubber now. Whoops. Oh well. Are you done? No, it'll be a while before you're done. Yeah, once you get to the later tiers, it's definitely a... Whoops, I have a stack of coal left on me. It's definitely a valid complaint that the tiers get a little bit samey. And I would agree with you if you levied that complaint against Greg Tech. Make me some more coal, could you please? Oh. That's another one of those good ideas that past Jimmy has already had. Where's my macerator? One of the downsides about doing so much of this work by hand is how often I'm moving stuff around by hand. Turns out that's a pretty obvious statement. The downside of doing work by hand is that you have to use your hands. Mind-blowing, I know. Which one of these is input? This one. Alright, can we make that energy input? Just to get that quest out of the way, perhaps? Hey, look at that. Quest done. Now whenever I open my quest book, we won't see an incomplete quest. This is my ease of distraction getting to me. Alright, so we need more fine copper wire. Let's find some of this wire. And find some of this copper. We're gonna need more wire mills, that's for sure. When you are done, we can... Okay, that'll be a little while. So when you're done, we can swap you over to making more copper for us. What else do we need in here? Capacitors. Can we can just craft these. So it's 2 stacks per stack. I need 4 so I need 8 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Came so close. Seven, 8. Alright, what did we just run out of? Tin alloy. Tin alloy is what? Tin iron. Tin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Following my own advice of anything worth... Oh, this is... Why did I put clay in this inventory? I'm gonna assume I misclicked when I was trying to put it in this inventory. I'm gonna assume that's what it was. Alright. So we just created, or we started working on the new components here, and then lastly we need the phenolic boards. So is this full? That's mostly full. We can help that out a little bit by taking some coal, process this. Yeah, just process it all. And then, what is another thing I needed? Spider matter makes copper. Make me a whole lot of copper. Don't make you work for universal cables and conduits. I mean, depends on how, like, making it very difficult to move items around or items and energy around can be a challenge, but only if done right. Alright, so let's make 6 stacks of this. Wood. What wood do I have? I have this wood. 4, 5, 6. 6 stacks should use up most of this fennel, right? In the chemical reactor? Which machine is that? Oh, I already have a lot of it. I already have some boards left. Alright, process those. What languages do I know? Are we talking like human languages or computer languages? Talking human languages, I know English. I know a passable amount of Chinese. And that's really it. I know a couple words in German. Really scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Can we make these SMD components? No, not yet. These require polyethylene. They all require polyethylene. Maybe we can do polyethylene today. I mean, I guess we'll have to do polyethylene today. Maybe we should start with polyethylene today. Is that ambitious? Alright, by now you should have made a bunch of these. So, give me a 16x MVCEF. What are we missing for that? Alright, we're missing the cables. How many do I need? I don't know. I'm estimating. No. Stop. Oh my gosh. And then I need but now I need the circuit. Well, can't be helped. I guess we're waiting for circuits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 16 total stacks. Those are resistors. 13, 14, 15, 16. How will it automate auto-crafting with recipes that include fluids? I consider fluids a configuration state of the machine. So any machine that uses fluids will permanently have the fluid stocked in it. Much like the way that the configuration cards stay in the machine always, right? Like the the numbered configuration cards. How many wires do I need? I need another 16 stacks of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and I am just the tiniest hair short. Do we have a bigger movable inventory? I guess what we can do is store everything in a crate and move it with a chest transporter. Because I appear to have filled up a shulker box. Alright, let's cut in line. Cut. We're just starting the day and we are already cutting in line. Do GregTech chests keep their inventory? I don't believe so. I also need 4 stacks of boards. Oh, no energy. Dang, okay. Let's get another 4x LVCF then. That's easy to fix. This. I think upgrading the whatchamacallit. I need a cable as well. The furnace there is causing us to overload the LV line. Which makes sense. I'm running like 4 MV machines off of it. Right, 2 blast furnaces, the MV alloy furnace, and the MV chemical reactor. Oh wow, even this is still not being... Even with another... Alright, well, another 4x CEF it is. Can we use this? No, we cannot. It has to be naked wires. The reason I have to use a lot of 4x's is because my entire wire is a 4x wire, so I cannot use, or a single connection cannot send more than 4 amps, otherwise I will burn the wire. And I would like to not burn the wire. Alright, are we good now? You're good. Do CS output the full amperage without capacitors? They do. Because without capacitors, they don't have the means of throttling during like surviving a brownout on their input side. But I'm not intending on brownouting their input side, so. Alright, how is everything look? I need 1 stack of this. And... was it 4 stacks of boards? Do we need more boards? Are boards the only thing left? No, I need... Right, I have capacitors. We might have to melt more tin or solder. Let's get that queued to melt. Yeah, for one of the machines I'm using the transformer. Turns out I didn't need the transformer. Yesterday? No, not yesterday I learned. A couple days ago I learned. What exactly was the solder again? Tin to antimony. Nope, don't have any of that. Then I guess we'll just melt tin going forward if we need more. We have plenty of tin available as tin. And now we have plenty of copper available as copper. I thought you needed 2 cable connections, but you don't. It just works even with 1 connection. Like, I've had this laser engraver and alloy smelter here. Oh look, there's brass here. That have just been, that just work with a single connection. And add that on to things we learned recently. Alright, all this tin alloy, we were cluster milling, right? So we first have to compressor it, and then cluster mill it. No, like, see, like this advanced electric furnace here, right? It's running full speed. Its energy is full, but it's only running off a single connection. You don't, I'm pretty sure you don't need to multi-connection these to run NB machines off a LV, like to run tier N machines off a tier N-1 line. Which, again, I found strange, but if it works, I'm not going to complain. Once those boards are done, we can use this. So let's grab our transporter. I have 2 of them apparently. How much EU a tick does a furnace need? I believe it's 3 by default. So I suppose the fact that it's 3 by default means that when it's overclocked, it doesn't. 2 amps of LV is enough to support an MV furnace. We can just start here. I'll give it another stack later. Actually, you're still not even done with your previous job. Aaron Margard. Why are you so slow? Are you like almost done? Let's do this. Extract brown. never. We'll get back to you after you. One, two, three. As long as you have all of these items inside somewhere, you will not get stuck. And then we'll have to add the rest of those in. Actually, here, let's do this. We can fill you up with rubber. We now have a full drum of rubber for covering cables with. A little bit to spare, even. This will make circuits. And then we can make a stack of tier 2 circuits this way. So let's prepare materials for that. 4 stacks of this. 3 stacks of that we're making. 1 stack of transistors and 4 stacks of resistors. 1 and 1, 2, 3, 4. And now I desperately need a time in a bottle. 1 time in a bottle, please. What do we do while we wait for that? I can't really do MV things without MV circuits. Can we make a staff of traveling? Emerald Vibrant Alloy? Yes, we can. What else do we need for that? 2 dark steel rods. We're gonna take some small detours. We need another drum. Do I have another drum? I have a bucket. That's not a drum. Alright, extract this real quick. Could you please? Rubber? Yeah, you could be right that some MV machines that need more than 2 amps of LV to run, but then why does, I think my laser, well, my laser engraver does have 2, no it doesn't, it only has 1 connection. But these recipes are like full-blown MV recipes, right? They're a full 120, well, I guess those weren't the ones I used it for. I used it to make these, but yeah, these are full-blown MV recipes and these work fine. So, and it runs for 80 seconds, right? Which is far longer than the internal buffer of the machine can last for. So I don't think that's what it is. Anyways, we need to put, did I melt the wrong thing? This is the second time I've melted the wrong part. What do I do with a molten emerald? It sits there forever. I forget what I was making last time, but I also melted the wrong part. We need to melt the vibrant alloy, not the emerald. Try that again. There we go. Do you know if they fix a bug where GT tile entities can appear invisible? I know that you can work around that bug. So that bug happens when you break a GregTech machine with a very fast pickaxe. My pickaxe or wrench are not nearly fast enough. But when you break it to the when you break it very fast, it leaves behind an invisible tile entity for a second. If you break that invisible tile entity with your pickaxe, you can cause that bug. So the way to fix it is just, when mining GregTech stuff, don't mine the invisible tile entity that sticks behind for like a quarter second after you break it. Alright, charge. There we go. Oopsies. I don't know how useful this will be now that because I have Creative Flight already. But it's a nice tool to have. Yeah, what next? I don't want to look at auto crafting yet. We don't have polyethylene. Where is the polyethylene quest line? Is it here? Sulfuric acid, ethanol. Yes. All right, what do we have to get into here then? Requires ethanol, requires sulfuric acid. Wait, no, that requires ethanol. That requires distillation tower. That requires, I don't need a distillation tower, it needs a distillery. Okay, let's make a basic distillery. Except I'm pretty sure we're gonna end up needing a medium voltage one. But the fact that we can click this and craft one means we will make that. So ethanol is made from distilling biomass was the right choice, right? Regular biomass? Yeah. And biomass comes from sugarcane, was it? So this is a brewing machine recipe using water and a lot of time. Brewery. How many of these do I want? How slow exactly is this recipe? 40 seconds at ULV, so 20 seconds at LV. Let's start with 4. Oopsies. That was a lot more LV machine casings than I meant to make. I thought it would make it until it broke my wrench and then stop. It didn't occur to me that it would bring in a new wrench and keep going until it got sick of it. I hope... Okay, I have a lot of wrought iron in here. Well, let's make a bunch more of those plates again. In fact, I need these plates now, kind of. That was unexpected. I'm gonna need more iron. I'm gonna need more overworldian matter for that. Good news is we have 28,000 of this. The distillation tower doesn't meaningfully help you, right? It's the brewing that's the slow step. See? Plenty of iron. No harm, no foul. This is done. Let's move you on to the next thing, which will be tin. Let's process 8 stacks of this. Oopsies. Into tin ingots. You did fermented yeah, I think fermented biomass has some other byproducts, but do I care? I mean, of these, which are useful? None? I don't know. It seems like a lot of work for not a lot of payoff. Is it thunderstorming? Does that mean I can sleep? Or maybe it's just nighttime. That would also be a reason for why I can sleep. Did I queue wrought iron? No, I didn't. Ammonia for rocket fuel later? Yeah, I don't know. I like having wait, you don't go in there. I like having disjoint processes where unrelated systems are not reliant on each other, not backstuffing. And polyethylene and rocket fuel are about as disjoint as things can naturally be. Are my plates done? Done enough. cluster mill. Okay, you're still running, so keep running. Make me as many of these as we can. 3, 4. Okay, 4 is a good starting point. So 4 breweries, a distillery. Can we make storage buses? MV pistons and interface. Okay, let's try to scrounge together a few interfaces. Doesn't have to be a lot, because I want to be able to move like the sugar cane from here over automatically without having to batch craft it. So give me some 10. Not quite enough. 16. Give me some of these. And the reason I like using disjoint systems for disjoint processes is that if you have if you rely on the same process to make byproducts for both systems, you have to smart void based on which of the two systems ends up being your bottleneck at any given time. It's just a little bit more work. Alright, which of the cores did I make? I made formation, so I need the other core. Annihilation. And then this needs robot arms. Oh, I hate robot arms. Pistons. Now, at least this bit is easy. I don't have a lot of aluminum sheets. Let's turn some of these into sheets. Probably don't need 32 small gears right now either. But I'm gonna make them anyways. Alright, so it's one piston. It's one piston per robot arm and another piston for the storage bus, right? So I want one, you know what, let's just make like 7. 7 is the number we are making. No more, no less. Now why? Okay, no, that's a processor. And we just need to cover some of these. And then we're done, right? Yeah, about that. About that. Maybe it's time for another assembly machine. Maybe it's not time for another assembly machine. What does an MV assembly machine take? Tier 3? Can we scrounge together a couple of these? 4 tier 2s? Oof. And these require integrated circuits? Okay, never mind. My hopes and dreams will sit on the sidelines for a minute. So the only thing I'm missing here is that arm, right? And the only thing I'm missing in the arm is the circuit. Oh. Alright, fine. We can add that bit later. Let's plan out how I want my wires to be. So we can just use like cobblestone as a placeholder for now. So I was thinking this is LV, which means this here will be MB. Let's leave a little bit more room in between. Because I want enough room. Well, hold on. If I put CF here, wires along here, then if I need to put blast furnaces on this side, how much room does that take up? This is a blast furnace? I guess that's enough room, right? This is a blast furnace, and then this is the level emitter for the blast furnace. That's enough room to walk by. Okay, I am content with this. Does smashing work on cobble? Does not. Alright. Assembler! Assemble faster! And I still need you to assemble me a stack of T3 or T2 circuits after. Can we... It's gonna be difficult to get clever and cut in the line again. Alright, how do I get clever and cut in the line again? Replace that. Wait, no, I don't want to cut in the line yet. I want you to make that one, and then this one, and then we cut in line. And that should start making T2 circuits. Now when it's done making T2 circuit, no, I want to put this in here so that it'll automatically switch back to T1 circuits when it's done. Victory. Lines have successfully been cut in. Alright, I need a couple of these, more than one. I guess technically I only need one for now, don't I? One robot arm for one interface. Technically this doesn't even have to be an interface, it could be an export bus. Which I think is cheaper. Yeah, a little bit. Not to the point where I care, considering I've already made the interface. Oh no, I needed the interface to make a storage bus. Square that. We'll just make another interface. Alright, storage bus goes on this drawer. And thank goodness for Ender.io cables sharing block spaces. I love you, Ender.io. Have my babies. And then this will feed into that, which needs water. Do I have water? All right, since I'm technically gonna plug it into the LV or the MV line, I actually need a transformer here. Perhaps this will make more sense in a second. I need one of these transformers. Some of these cables. A lot of these cables. Oh, I can't even cover those cables yet, can I? Because my cable covering machine is busy for the next forever. Fine. We will just not put the cables down for now. Do I not have processors? Processors? Whoopsies, that's not what I wanted to put away. I'm sad that they fixed the thing where 16x cables. I'm gonna confirm that this has been fixed. It used to be that 16x uncovered cables didn't hurt you. But I'm pretty sure that has been fixed. Well, there we go. I guess they fixed it by making the cables smaller than the by making the cable smaller than a block. You have to be inside the block space for a cable to hurt you. And by them making the cable smaller than a block, we now fit inside the block space. Alright, well, we need a circuit for this, right? If memory serves me right, it's 28. Let's see how good my memory is. Am I the best or what? Circuit memory configuration 28 makes 16x cables. I'm a gosh darn genius. No, 24 is for covering 1x cables, I believe. 28 is for 16x's. Alright. Now that we've died to that, let's make however many cables this makes for us. Can we cut in line again? No, we can't. Not easily. I guess you can do 24, cover 1x, and then combine them up to 16x. Wait, no, you can't make 16x by combining 1x. I see. I thought you could. Oh, 24 turns 16x into 16. I see. Ah. Wait, that's actually quite convenient. Does 24 let you do any cable into any cable? Like you do 4 to 4 as well? Oh. I've always made a 24, a 25, a 26, like one of each that we need. Wait, 24 is so much more useful than 28. Why didn't I know this before? Alright, well, we're switching over to doing it that way. Turns out doing things a smart way makes more sense than doing things a dumb way. Today I learned. Alright, this makes 24 cables apparently. Well, that will go along with fluids. And we can switch it back to 24. Huh. Has that always been in, or is that a new update to Greg Tech? I'm gonna, for my own dignity, I'm going to claim without any evidence at all that this is new and that I have always done it the optimal way in the past. Although I'm 90% sure that I'm wrong. But you know what? Being wrong has never stopped me before, and it's not going to stop me today. Now, you don't have to find the exact command. If you guys say it's been in, I believe you. I've apparently always overlooked it. Make another assembler. You make a very good point. Instead of staring at the assembly machine that's always busy, we could quite easily just bite the bullet. And make another one. Making some of these. Why is there a piece of obsidian here? Small gears will be made with hammers basically forever. I need 2 tier 1 circuits. Now this is a dilemma. How do I get you to make me 2 tier 1 circuits? I know. We yoink this so it switches back to making tier 1 circuits. Because I already have enough tier 2 circuits. At least I believe that's what it'll do. Yes. Problem solved. And then it'll switch back to making tier 2 circuits when we're done. Why don't I use the wrought iron recipe? Because that requires a big gear. Whereas the steel recipe only requires a little gear. Yeah, we can put you here. How do I put you? I hate ender IO conduits sometimes. I hate that item for fluid conduits default to insert mode. I love ender IO conduits. I hate that ender IO fluid conduits default to insert mode. Yeah, but even doing the melting solidifying recipe, the small gear takes 4, whereas the steel gear only takes 1. I don't know. It's not like a big deal either way. Both are very reasonable options to use. I just choose to use the big gear one. Alright, so what we're going to do is place this backwards. This is right? This is clearly not right. Oh wait, no, these are powered. Alright, so these things need water. Yay for creative flight. You know what, maybe it's time to make the good fluid conduits. Pressurized vibrant conduit binder, sure. Pressurized? Vibrant conduit binder. Wire mill, I have work for you. I don't even need a lot, I just need a little bit. Do I want to do a whole stack of this? Sure, why not? It's not gonna go to waste. Apparently we need more rubber. That's easy enough to fix. I have a whole tank of rubber. Oh! Well, I suppose there's one reason not to use Circuit 24. You are indeed correct that I am covering these with wire. Or with rubber. Enough for now. I suppose it's incorrect to blame Circuit 24 for this. It's probably more correct to blame myself for creating overlapping recipes. Hello, Mrs. C. But just because it's my fault doesn't mean that I'm not gonna, or doesn't mean that I'm going to take responsibility, of course. Alright, water goes into here. Put the interface here. Connect that up. And Okay. Can you join this world? I am playing in a local world, but if you wish to play, if you join the Discord server linked in the description, some people on my server are hosting a community server, which is open to whoever wishes to suffer along. What do I need? Item conduits. Yeah, not using the circuited assembler for other recipes would be a great way to avoid this problem. I don't need a circuit in you, do I? No, you just work. Nice. I should make a conduit probe. Let's make a conduit probe. This completes a quest, right? Nice. I love the conduit probe. Mostly because it has copy-paste mode on it. Copy, paste, paste, paste. And start brewing. I guess we should set you on round robin. Alright, so these things brew ethanol. Let's get 1 bucket of it. Does ethanol get used for anything else? It gets used for biodiesel. Do we need biodiesel for anything? No, right? Ethylene. Oh, we need glycerol. We need glycerol for something. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's set this up so that we can siphon off the ethanol if needed then. Oh, I have tanks in my inventory. So what we'll do is... How do I want to do this? That's the main line. We're gonna have to add more breweries later, and I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll expand our brewery stack vertically. So if we put this tank here, we can then do this. I believe. Conduit Pro, please. Copy, paste, paste, paste. This tank will fill up with... Wait, no, this is biomass. I'm getting ahead of myself. Does biomass have other uses? Biomass is literally only to be distilled, unless I'm planning on doing fermented biomass stuff, which I am not. Quest want a bucket of it? No? Alright, well, we'll put it in the tank anyways. In fact, I'm planning on doing all my fluids on one line. So we're gonna need a lot of filters. Gonna need a lot more than 2. Do buckets stack more than 16? No, they don't. Alright. So we will we will filter the inserts. Okay, so that makes biomass. Then biomass needs to be turned into ethanol in a distillery. I should probably not plug a basic distillery into a MV line. That would go poorly. Yeah, I'm planning on more or less handling fluids that don't need to be seen outside the ME system. I'll just run them all on one ender fluid conduit line with filters as needed. Oh noes. Oh noes. It's pump time. Bump it up. Alright, what do we need for pumps? Rubber, styrene. Okay, so rubber rings, which is an extruder. I guess we've put off the extruder as long as we can. 4x Cooper nickel? I have 2x Cooper nickel. What's this? File and hammer. My life for an applied energistics system that can automatically pull in tools as needed. Well, that's a lot of steel plates. Let's queue up a bunch more steel plates real quick. Or steel ingots. Which of these should we use? Let's use charcoal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we'll use carbon then. 8. You do your thing. The thing is, when the carbon runs out, it's not guaranteed to properly switch over to charcoal. I think if I put all the wrought iron down here, it's more likely to properly switch the slot over to charcoal when it's done. I don't know. Any reason why filters and ender conduits are better than using AE2? Filters are cheap and easy to make. AE2 components are not. That's really what it boils down to. Alright, so we're gonna need a lot of MV pumps. So, can we make that extruder? I didn't make it already, did I? No. Alright, where do we put the extruder so we don't get in the way of what else we're already doing? Why don't we put a few machines on this side? And then I can put blast furnaces further down or something? Seems reasonable. What? Crates and slabs. We'll put some of our MV machines here. In fact, we can just move these over right now. Aha. Let's see. Where are my crates? Let's get to that death marker, shall we? Was that my first death this series? No, I died a bunch of times in the nether. Alright, output bottom, output bottom, output bottom. And copy, paste, paste, copy, paste, paste, and perhaps, for sanity's sake, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Most of 7. We'll switch this over to the faster machine. Maybe it's worth making like an MV wire mill and MV compressor just to have faster wire mill and compressors. I'll consider that. For now, I need to make these rings. This is... I hit something. Now we're good. Hammer, file, and Hammer. File. Oh, that was apparently all of my steel plates. I was going to try to make more than one, but this will make me enough rubber rings to last a lifetime. Is that not how we make rubber rings? Oh, it has to be bars. How do we make rubber bars? We have to fluid solidify rubber, or can I pulverize the plate? It's kind of a lot of steps. Kind of a whole lot of steps. Yeah, okay, let's look into, let's make the MV wire mill for making wires. Done. Make the cutting machine. The cutting machine needs lubricant though, right? What is lubricant? Oh, we can do like redstone and creosote? Bro, we can just get regular oil. We can buy regular oil, can't we? We can like buy oil sands or something? You can use water, but using water defeats the whole point of using the cutting machine, because then it's not faster. At least it's not meaningfully faster. Cobalt brass? What's cobalt brass? Wait, don't tell me it's cobalt plus brass. No. It is not. Why is this saw blade such a pain to make? We can't even make the thing in an alloy smelter. Why? Give me cobalt brass blend. Here we go. Okay. Brass dust, aluminum dust, cobalt dust. Brass dust. Cobalt dust. Macerate it. That's a lot of tin alloy. Become plates at your convenience. And aluminum dust. I think that, you know, it's not the diamond dust I'm worried about, it's the fact that we'd have to pulverize all this stuff that's really annoying. That should be enough though, we don't need a lot of this. Cobalt brass dust. And then we can just smelt this, right? I need 4 ingots of it to make a gear. Do you have... I need a drum. You empty out. Give me that. Put you here. And hey, you're done. Nice, that means we can turn you back on. And keep making those. Alright, so we have a wire mill. We have the cobalt brass. Oh, I need to pulverize some diamonds too. Sorry, diamonds. Wow, diamonds pulverize fast. Where's my gear? Nope, not that button. I will gladly take a sip of tea. I'm almost out, I need more tea soon. Delicious. Why is... Oh no, wait. Oh, these items aren't being picked up because the vacuum chest can't, like, suck them through the wire. Man, vacuum chests really suck. Maybe it's time to use something that sucks less. We'll, I'll fix that in a bit. Saw. Cutting. Machine. Alright, the machine goes here. I'm gonna leave this block empty so that we can put a fluid export bus here to fill it. But for now, let's just give it 64 buckets of lubricant. So lubricant is redstone plus our choice of creosote, seed, or oil. And it doesn't really matter which. Oil can come from electrolyzing oil sands, which comes from smelting one of these. Here we go. So give me a stack of this. Smelt that. I'm never going to mine for it, so I'm not even going to bother putting one piece on the wall. Oil sands is so incredibly low value. We don't need cobalt brass for anything other than gears ever, right? I would be shocked if we needed these. I'll just turn all of these into gears then. Don't diss your oil. I'm sorry. Oil sands, I respect you. You're just not very useful. Blocks for the extra utilities to generate. Okay, that's like 30,000 years away once we're making the rainbow generator. So this can be, was it electrolyzed? Hey, electrolyzer. I got a job for you. Oh, you're slow. Why are you so slow? 17 seconds. Let's see if we can do something about that. Not if we're gonna run out of aluminum sheets like that. This is my aluminum source. How could I not get? Why should I not electrolyze clay in an LV electrolyzer? All right, I think 3 pieces is enough for now. Although I should. Oh wow, there's a lot of tin in there. Oh, need broad iron plates as well. It's always something. Can we? No, this one. No? What? Do I not have wrought iron plates? I came here to pick up wrought iron plates. Apparently I picked up everything but wrought iron plates. MV electrolyzer. Alright. Be a little bit less embarrassingly slow, please. I mean, this is only kind of embarrassingly slow. Give me this. Oh, are you not supposed to be able to electrolyze it in an LV machine? Nah. Don't ask me, it's there, so I took it. Alright, so this needs to do what? Go through a mix? Okay, that's... lubricant. Yeah, it's a mixer, and it's a LV mixer recipe. 64 buckets is probably a bad amount, isn't it? 64 divided by 0.75 is not a nice number. 63 divided by 0.75? 63 is. So we will do that instead. Alright, so I need 84 redstone. But that's 80, that's not 84. No, this is 84. Yeah, that's 84. Are you... Give me these. May as well take these while we're at it. Are you done yet? Are you done yet? I suppose we can get you started even if you're not done. Alright, and then we don't even need a lot of lubricant. Like, this is probably enough lubricant to run the cutting machine for a long time. Right? It consumes, yeah, consumes 1 millibucket at a time when cutting most things. Except, like, bools. Oh no, when cutting blocks it consumes 36, whatever. It's still not a lot of lubricant. Yeah, let's convert these. In fact, here, let's get a crafting table. That'll do. So now, any of these things I can convert them into blocks and cut. Oh, that's so much faster. Hallelujah. Sanity restored. Give me more of these. Yeah, you might have item output eventually. This is a good upgrade, and I like it. Alright. Did I set you output yet? Wrong button. And then we can also move some of the wire mill work over. This will not be quite as large an increase in speed, but it's still a marked increase in speed, right? And let's do the same with this stuff. I'm gonna assume this is cuttable. Yep. Nice. I am a happy camper. Now let's empty all this out to the ME system. I really wish I had a tablet. I also need new cables. Oh, I have 60. Wait, no, I need to wire mill these though, not cut them. I need more item conduits. Will do. I literally just put away my conduit binder. Alright, Jimmy. Don't make the same mistake twice. Use a machine that's not gonna screw you over. Sometimes I'm a genius. Not very often, but sometimes. Other times I leave leftover materials. Alright, let's take a second to just clean up all of our output chests. Don't need that on me. You know what? I made that staff of teleporting and I don't think I'm ever going to use it now. Flight's just that much better. Give me this. You are probably done melting your oil sands, right? Fluids, oil, to the mixer. We'll come back for you. You're done. You're done. You can stay there. Give me this. What was the rubber pulp for? It was for rings. Can we extract, or can we extrude the rings directly? No, but we can extrude rings into bars very quickly. We can also just smelt it into bars just as quickly. You may have to use a crafting card. Well, good luck. It was nice knowing you. Honestly, crafting cards used sparingly or in subnets is fine. It's a tool. Tools are meant to be used, but not misused. Don't misuse or don't abuse your tools, and they won't abuse you. Yeah, give me that. Here, you can give me the coal dust. Almost done with manual processing. How full are my drives? Why did I put my bed blocking my drives? Drives have plenty of space left. But that bed positioning there, that is some 10,000 IQ bed positioning. Yeah, I use the heat of my drives to stay warm at night, apparently. I'm not quite sure. Alright, so anyways, that should be tons of copper and tin for the foreseeable future. Let's make a bunch of glowstone and redstone as well. Let's do glowstone first. Alright, so are you done yet? You're very nearly done. I'm just gonna let this finish so I can move my lubricant over, and we won't have to deal with lubricating our cutting saw for a long time. Like 63 buckets of lubricant, it's not infinite, not by a long shot, but it's also a very, very high amount of lubricant. Cool, so at this point, are we ready to continue our polyethylene dream? I guess so. What were we making? Ethanol, which needs a... Was it a distillery? Yeah. Oh, right, we were trying to make an MV distillery, which required pumps, which required rubber, which required extruding rubber. There we go. I'll keep the other stack as bars. Is there anything else that requires rubber bars? Specifically? Who knows? Too many recipes to look through. These plates have to go into the cluster mill. I probably won't make an upgraded cluster mill for a while. bars are pretty much just for rings. Yeah, that's all that comes off the top of my head to me, but who knows. Alright, next we need bronze rotors. So that's a lot of bronze plates, some bronze rings, and screws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Alloy smelter, you're busy, so I guess we'll do it in this one. That is not. If you ever want to know how, try using Steve's Factory Manager to automate the assembly line. I mean, try using Steve's Factory Manager at all. But yes, I do agree that that does sound pretty awful. Do I have steel plates now? I do. I need the bolt mold. Hammer and file. There's a quest that wanted 4 of these or something, I recall from before. Is that going to complete? Maybe I've already completed it. Who knows? Or maybe that was only part of a quest. Who remembers where the cutter... Oh! I'm a genius. I was trying to say, who remembers where the cutter goes to make bolts? 16 makes infinite bolts. What's the most difficult pack I've ever played? Define difficult. Difficult in a hated myself way? I don't know, Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. Difficult in a challenging yet fun way? There's a couple contenders for. I mean, this pack is one of the contenders. I wouldn't say it's the most difficult. Some other contenders for that are like Divine Journey. I have not played GTNH. Well, I've not played much of GTNH. I played the very early game of GTNH and disliked it. Probably Divine Journey gets the overall most difficult yet still fun title. Anyways, I need a lot of bronze plates. So this is the bronze screws. We need rings next. Jimmy's afraid. Yeah, Jimmy is terrified of GTNH. He's terrified that it's not going to be fun unless he doesn't play it. I mean, it's not the complexity of GTNH that I'm, like, weary of. It's the fact that the gameplay isn't... Again, it isn't fun. You go out in the world a lot to do... I don't know. Will I play a Gregatiality pack? As for now, I don't see why not. But I reserve the right to change my mind. Alright, so that's done cutting. How much bronze did I have? These also need motors, right? And medium steel pipes. Dang it! How many of these can I make? Let's see if we can make 16 bronze motors. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Oh wow, that's a lot of MB motors. Yeah, like I take no issue with just long packs in general. Like long, lots of steps, that's fine as long as it's not. I dislike grindy, and it's a personal preference, but I dislike having to go and find a lot of things out in the world. And especially that ladder one, I know is, like, that's very much a me thing. Oh wait, is this cheaper? This is technically cheaper to make it in the assembly machine. But it's so incredibly slow. I've already made the screws. I'm just going to make it by hand. Sounds like Skyblocks are perfect for me. Indeed, Skyblocks are perfect for me. And I very much enjoy playing them. Yeah, like getting all the Animalia meats in E2E, not remotely entertaining. That was one of those I did it because we were so darn close to the end that I felt like I had to. Hammer, file, screwdriver. Hammer, file, screwdriver. Do I not have a screwdriver? Oh, my screwdriver's in my... Yeah. Okay. How many... Okay, this is enough. 16 rotors. And then... I need the screwdriver again. Screwdriver and wrench. Screwdriver. And wrench. Okay. Apparently I only have one wrench left. Can we make a less bad screwdriver? What should we make a good screwdriver out of? Nah, wait till I have stainless. Whatever. Hello, Reformed Kess, and thank you for the 2500, whatever that currency is. HUF. Man, I don't even have a guess as to what currency that is. Honduras? I'm trying to think of any country that starts with H. I got nothing. Couldn't tell I'm an American. I know about my part of the world. I'm sorry. Anyways, we made the wrench, so... Hungarian, oh. I think Google like takes care of any currency transfer, you know, conversions. It makes it easy for you guys to pay in whatever currency you have. I just like when I try to come up with countries that started with an H, my mind is totally blanked. All right, what am I doing? Right, we have to make the not this machine. What? These are the breweries, so I need a fermenter for ethanol. No, a distillery. An MV distillery, yes, this thing. Yeah. Am I insert? No, I'm not inserting a brown into those. All right. So I want to insert into you filtered for this. Good. Wait, so what are you trying? Are you trying to transfer? You want to test logistics pipe not as replacement for, but much faster item transferring for high. The fastest item transport and fluid transport in this pack is the lasers. The actually additions lasers. At least for fluid transport, I know the transport rate is infinite. For item transport, I think it's as fast as you can shove items into the interface they are connected to or something like that. So I suppose like the laser itself doesn't actually extract, right? You have to push into the laser. But since GregTech machines can push as fast as they work, then you know, if you're using the output of a machine, then again the item laser is effectively as fast as you can push into it. Alright, so anyways, this makes... Oh, I need a circuit apparently. On 0. Circuit on 0. Are we allowed to use 0 circuits without opening them now? We are. Nice. It used to be that for 0 circuits, you had to open them once to get them to work. Sometimes. But seeing as how that was clearly a bug, I'm glad that has been fixed. Let's also cut these while I've got my cutting machine set up. Alright, so why do I have a bucket of milk? Where did this come from? That's our bucket of ethanol. Ethanol should go into a tank. Because we did conclude that this is used elsewhere. So auto output fluids to here. And then what's the next step? Ethanol. We have to make sulfuric acid. So this is, it's just sulfur plus water, right? Wait, where's my... Oh, here it is. Scared me for a second. I was like, wait, what happened to my sulfur plus water recipe? Did they take it away from me? No, sulfur plus water still makes sulfuric acid. Sulfur gets made from DML, right? Yes, pristine blaze matter. Let's make a bit of that. You are still making this. I'm gonna cut in line. Make me some sulfur. Oh wow. That's a lot of glowstone. Yeah, I'm told that this sulfuric acid recipe is being removed in oh, what pack with the one that like Chicken and them are making, the Gregatiality pack, is sad. But I suppose you could say that it is too easy. I don't know. It's the same inputs, it's just less steps. I'm not necessarily against less steps. I like less steps. Alright. So, we need a chemical reactor. We need a lot of MB... Is there a quest to make like 6 MB chemical reactors? There was apparently a quest to... Oh, we need a large plate. Alright, hold on, let's... one of these and one of these. Make this just to complete the quest. I'm sure it'll be used. And then you need these that I have already cut. Oh, wow, there's a lot of them. That's good news. If I want to know how, look at the platinum chain in GTNH. I mean, I don't just have GTNH installed and or open. You want a we'll lens you up later. We don't need these yet. Nah, forget that. Yep, did that quest, I swear. Yep, did that quest, I swear. Alright, let's just continue on what we were doing. But give me my Omni coins first. Ooh, 13 nickels. Alright. So I'm gonna need an interface to provide items with. One interface to provide the sulfur, and I need a chemical reactor. What are we out of? Chemical reactor. Why? Stop doing this to me, game. Okay. Chemical reactor can go there. So we need to insert water into it. Water, my blue channel is water because water is blue. Mind blowing, I know. Items will come from applied energistics. So let's run this cable up here. Put that there. Let's put this there instead. Because I don't want it to try to push stuff into that crate for whatever reason. I should also remember to turn off the show it interface terminal. Where's the other interface I use for something like this? Just so that once I actually get around to autocrafting, I don't have to see all those item supplying interfaces. Alright, what were we doing then? This has to provide sulfur. Something we have plenty of now. Am I planning on doing fluids like I did in interaction? For the, at least for now, and in large part, yes. That should provide sulfur. Excellent. Instead of using energy content, you can use I mean, I'm not going to use P2P energy at a low throughput locally. If it turns out we need like solar panels and they always day dimension, either the end or space station dimension, we will use P2P for that. But I don't intend to pay 5% tax and need to make a massive bank of dense energy cells just to move energy around when conduits get the job done exactly as well. Alright, I need a bucket. Let's just carry around a bunch of buckets. Bucket of this to complete the quest. Done. Now it jumps straight to polyethylene. Okay, so we have to take our this stuff, ethanol, and react it with ethanol plus sulfuric acid makes ethylene. Ethanol plus sulfuric acid in a chemical. Well, okay, so in this case now, maybe it is time to set up applied energistics to move fluids. The advantage of applied energistics moving fluids is that you get to set, you can use input priorities. Like I can choose to, so when I make this ethylene, we get distilled, or we get diluted sulfuric acid back, which we can reprocess, you know, it back into sulfuric acid. But then in the future, we want to prioritize using the reprocessed sulfuric acid because I don't want my processing line to ever get stuck. I don't want my processing line getting stuck because we're out, because we're out of space to put the reprocessed sulfuric acid. Conduits have priority, but they have export priority. They don't have input priority. So, the alternative is to either void the sulfuric acid, or the diluted, or to turn it back into sulfur dust. Okay, let's just void it. Let's go with the simple solution. What does it take? Hold on. Fluid storage. What does it take to make fluid storage buses? 2 fluid pumps each. Oof. And I would need like a handful of these. But this is doing it right. Do it right, do it easy. Right? Easy. Right? Easy. Let's do it right. I don't need lapis plates. Can we cutting machine lapis plates? We can. Oh, we have to cutting machine lapis plates. The eternal challenge of doing things right versus doing it the easy way. That it? That's it, right? Nope, one more. Measure once, build twice. The saying back when I was in robotics was measure once, cut twice. What could go wrong? Alright, so we're gonna need a couple fluid storage buses and a couple fluid interfaces. Oh, one fluid interface. Or export bus. So the reason why applied energistics gives you fluid priorities is that I kind of... Oh no, I can... Okay, hold on. This drum is biomass. I don't care for that. This drum is high priority ethanol. I guess technically I don't need this yet. We'll hold off on that because fluid storage buses are expensive. I need another drum. Fluid auto output to the right. And then we'll put the fluid storage bus here. High priority partition for sulfuric acid. So the way I do fluids is a little bit different from most people. I dislike using the fluid cells because you have to partition. Well, you don't have to partition them, but if you don't partition them, you run into a problem where like one fluid will just fill all your cells. And if you're gonna partition your cells anyways, why not just use a tank? The only advantage of cells is that they hold a lot more fluid than a tank does. But if you need to hold a lot of fluid, there's also quantum tanks, so yeah. As a result, I basically never use digital storage for fluids. Yeah, if you're gonna use fluid cells, I think the only easy way to do it is to partition them for one fluid each. But if you're gonna partition them for one fluid each, this is already the same thing. Right, same effect. You also, if you store all your fluids internally in one partition cell, you give up the input priorities that I'm going for right now. All right, so anyways, this makes sulfuric acid. I need another chemical reactor to combine the two of those. Chemical reactor. One of these. And what is the machine that undilutes sulfuric acid? Another distillery. Another distillery and a circuit. All right, so ethylene is made by just ethanol plus sulfuric acid, nothing else. Sure, we can put you here. Let's do the thing where we put the interface above the machine that uses it. This machine, I want to have two fluids in it. This fluid and that fluid. That fluid and this fluid. For some reason, I thought I didn't need to put a fluid storage bus here. Not quite sure why that was. So now this has both of those. We can pipe in. So I guess now we are not doing fluids like we did in interactions. We briefly started going down that road, but have since changed our mind. Alright, fill it up. Chemical reactors are smart enough that they'll only fill one slot with one item. And then with sulfuric acid, avoiding loops and conduits literally doesn't do anything. The way conduits exist in the for calculating the map, they exist as a connection of points where every point is connected to every other point. There is no grid. It's not actually like it's not a map. It's a it's not a map. It's a collection of points. That's why everything in the conduit network is endpoint based. That's not true for all conduit-like systems. Like the no, it's not even Dijkstra's algorithm though. Dijkstra's algorithm applies to acyclic directed graphs. Right? This is not an acyclic directed graph. This is a literal collection of points where, I mean, I guess you could call it a graph because every point is connected to every point, but it's not acyclic and it's not directed. Point is that when dealing with conduits, because every single point is, yeah, it's a bus basically. Because everything is connected to everything, all the interconnecting joints actually don't exist from a functional standpoint. But that's also why the transfer rates are per point, not per pipe segment, or like the transfer limits. Because in order to enforce per pipe segment transfer limits, the algorithms get way more complicated. You get into actual graph algorithms as to being able to cheat and use, I guess you call them bus algorithms. I don't know what the formal name is. Like, they're technically still graph algorithms, but they're just a much simplified form of graph algorithm. But yes, items and fluids are teleported from point to point when using the Ender IO conduit system. Other systems behave differently. This does not apply to, like, you know, the Buildcraft system. If you're using Buildcraft pipes, then yes, it is important not to put loops in them. Although even then, when it comes to items, Buildcraft does figure out not to send items in loops forever. It does not figure out not to send energy in loops forever. Anyways, I've yabbed on for a little while here. Let's use this stuff. So let's start by taking... the ethylene is useful for other stuff too, right? Ethylene is used to make both polyethylene as well as vinyl chloride for polyvinyl chloride. So let's get a tank to store that in. Drum, sorry. I'm so used to calling them tanks. Alright, let's... How do I want to do this? So I need a drum. Let's do this. Let's do the... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We will use the top side, I guess. Buckets. You know what? I guess we're doing the filter thing again. Put a filter here. This one will be for ethylene. This is filling. And then a distillery here will be filled with dilute sulfuric acid. There we go. Which circuit do I want? 0. We have the option to turn our dilute sulfuric acid into water, should we so desire. I do not. So I need another fluid storage bus for this. I buy 2 more pumps. You still wonder if EnderIO point-to-point conduit loops at the very least cause chunk updates, which can lower performance? I don't believe so, because once again, the network, like, the only part of the conduit network that exists as far as EnderIO cares about are these connectors. And the fact that the connectors are literally connected to each other. The route between them is completely irrelevant. That's why they went with the implementation that they did, so that they could consider the route completely irrelevant. Anyways, I want this to be a low storage, or a low priority storage. When consuming items or fluids, the applied energy system consumes from the lowest priority first. So in this case, it'll consume this sulfuric acid before it consumes this sulfuric acid. We should see, as soon as this operation completes, that this tank should go from 2 buckets to 1 bucket. Is it allowed to extract the front? It is, right? That should be fine. Let's confirm that this is a true statement, that I am not a dirty, filthy liar. Because we all know that Jimmy is often a dirty, filthy liar. Alright, so it definitely pulled it in from somewhere, and it pulled it in from here. Huzzah! We did it right. And here Rexy goes telling me that front face isn't accessible. I think it's the dot face isn't accessible unless you tell it explicitly to allow input from the dot face. Oh wait, that's for inputs. For outputs, it's all faces. Unless you're using... Oh right, I know. You might be thinking logistics pipes cannot insert the front face of a GregTech machine for some reason. I think. I ran into that bug in interactions. It'll try to insert it, and then it just voids the fluid as it tries to insert. And I'm not sure if it's because I did something wrong, or if that's a limitation of logistics pipes, or a bug somewhere. But anyways, we now make ethylene. Now we have to polymerize it. Polyethylene is most easily made with... Well, it's most easily made with air, but we may as well do it with oxygen to get our extra yield. So how do we make oxygen? Electrolyzing water is like the tier 0 solution. Electrolyzing something else is more intelligent, but I don't remember what that something else was. Yeah, okay, let's start from what I remember. You start with furnaces. You pulverize furnaces for stone dust. You centrifuge those for silicon dioxide. And then you electrolyze that for oxygen and silicon? Is that true? Is that how we're supposed to do it? Or is there something even better than that? Drilling fluid. No, that is it, right? Okay, so let's set that up. It's a lot more energy efficient than electrolyzing water. And the whole process overclocks reasonably efficiently, so. Alright, so we need a cobble generator first. I need for this water. Is a small cobble? No, we're gonna need the compact cobble gen. So that's 8 buckets of water. Electrolyzing sugar? Can we just electrolyze sugar? If that works, I will accept it. That's not sugar. Oh, but sugar is awful to make. Yeah, it's not the... Oh no, that blocks the sugar. Never mind. Yeah, sugar's kind of a pain in the butt to make. I need a lot of lava. How do I make a lot of lava? We can chemical reactor magma for lava. That seems easy because we can make this from DML, right? Blaze. Magma, please. Chemical reactor. Just use an MV1 for now. I'll even put it there temporarily. This is just to get some lava to work with. Do we have to upgrade our power soon? I imagine our load... Oh, no, our load factor is still like 50%. As long as our load factor is less than almost 100%, we don't have to upgrade yet. And I'm always down for deferring upgrades as long as humanly possible. Buckets, please. Actual additions lava effect. Doesn't that use a stupid amount of energy? I haven't used it in a long time. Or no, I might be thinking of the Minecraft Reloaded Lava Factory. The Minecraft Reloaded Lava Factory, very fast, but uses like as much energy as you give it. And it's relatively inefficient. Alright, I should be able to make 8 of these. I applied energistics. Make life hard for me. Why don't you? Plates. Plates. I mean, pumping the nether for power is reasonable. You're still allowed to pump the nether for power. It'll get you to envy. Is that enough? There can be one more batch. That's enough for now. I'll get the rest later. They come one at a time. Alright, so we need a crafter. What's a good crafter? I guess the mechanical crafter? Doesn't GregTech have a crafting table? Is there not a crafter that sucks less than the mechanical crafter? I guess not. We can't make this, can we? Oh, we can. No, this crafter really sucks. So I guess we make this one because it only kinda sucks. We can't, like, a compacting drawer can't do this, can it? No? Alright, I guess we use the only kind of sucky one. Restonia and Ender Shard. Sure. Restonia. I remain the genius that put a pressure plate there that items cannot activate. Ender Shard. Oh, we don't even need cutters for this. Nifty. I was ready to break out the cutters. Trying to go with end steel all the way up to Enderium is going to be a little difficult. I think you can skip a couple tiers. Like, you can probably skip Lumium tier to go to Signalum. I don't think you can skip 2 tiers very easily. Especially at the higher tiers. I mean, like, if you just use a bunch of 4x CFs, maybe. I don't know. It's probably doable. Well, okay, it's definitely doable. The question is it worth the trouble? And it might be. My gut says it's not. But I could be wrong. Alright, give me the crafter. So this needs speed upgrades to not suck, right? Like how much do you not suck? That's not that bad. How long does it take to macerate one of these? Okay, no, you'll be faster than the macerator. As long as you're faster than the macerator, I guess. Why? Why? Why does this recipe not have a non-sucky version? Wrench, hammer, file, cutter. Wrench, hammer, file, cutter. I mean, even if I had a non-sucky version, I'd probably do this one because I don't need a lot of them. But it hurts me that it doesn't have a non-sucky version. We're gonna need a lot of MV macerators because we're gonna make a whole cobbleworks at MV. Did that keep its inventory? No. Where did my... Wait. Does it void its inventory when you break it? I'm not crazy, right? So we have 8 furnaces inside. Wow, you void your inventory. That's incredibly rude of you. Let's... extend this. I'm gonna leave some room here to put machines for manual use. And then we can start with this. Alright, so that makes furnaces. Then we macerate furnaces. Yeah, I could put a robot arm here to pull the items, and that would look less ugly, but it would also cost me a robot arm. What do we do after we macerate? Stone dust. We centrifuge. Oh, can you do it with the conveyor? Alright, if we can do it with the conveyor, I am willing to pay an LV conveyor, I suppose. Import. Alright, fine. What is the I actually don't know the difference between a conveyor and a robot arm. I think it's just conveyors don't accept filters. So this pulverizes into stone dust. We electrolyze that into silicon dust. Silicon dioxide dust, which we electrolyze. Electrolyzer into this one of these, and give me a void upgrade for that, shall we? May as well make a few more of these while we're at it. So this makes our silicon for us. Or our it makes both. You auto output to here. You... Can we do fluid and item auto output two different sides? We can't, right? So I want fluid auto output there. And I guess I need another conveyor. Do I have a drawer key? Where's my drawer key? That goes there. Hey, look at that. Lock that. Okay. And then apply the upgrades to this. Alright, so this makes us oxygen. It's like... It's at least a little bit faster than electrolyzing. And then we need a fluid storage bus on that. I guess we can put this one here, right? Because we can put an item storage bus on that there. High priority partition connect. Alright, next up we need... I guess I could piggyback off of this interface if we filter this insert. Let's do that. Ethanol. Oh, I have two ethanol buckets. And sulfuric. Oh, I have two sulfuric acid buckets. Would you look at that? Alright, this is ethanol and sulfuric acid. Now I need to take more buckets. Have I gotten a bucket of ethylene already? A bucket of ethylene and a bucket of oxygen. I mean, for purposes of filtering, you're actually allowed to filter these with ghosts. But I kind of forget that sometimes. Because not every mod lets you filter with ghosts. It is nice that Ender Isle lets you filter with ghosts. I do need another chemical reactor. Chemical reactor of the MV very... Uh-oh, that's our last rotor. Yeah, you can sit here. You will insert ethylene and oxygen. And you will also provide oxygen and ethylene. Oh, will you not provide ethylene? Oh, hold on. I just created an ethylene. Wait. This is ethylene. It's on brown. I don't have a fluid storage bus on, that's one problem. But if I put the fluid storage bus on this, it's just gonna end up putting ethylene here and inserting it into here, is it not? I just created a loop. How do I fix that? The movement of ethylene from here to here has to not be on the brown channel. So I guess we'll do it on the purple channel. And then I still need that fluid storage bus. Oh. Let's make a few more cores. Uh-oh. What did I run out of? Fluix. Certus? Charge that. Do we have any? No. That should charge pretty quick though. Redstone and quartz. That'll be a starting point. Pulverize. Do I have a MV macerator? I don't. Macerate that. Four will do for now. And give me that. All right. Let's try that again. One fluid storage bus. Man, all these fluid components use so many MV pumps. This is high priority storage because it's our primary producer. Again, the idea is that primary producers are high priority, secondary producers, like this one, are low priority. Now this is getting ethylene and oxygen, and we are not looping. Huzzah! Why are you not running? Oh, you probably need a circuit, don't you? Because you don't know if you're waiting for this stuff or not. Titanium tetrachloride. Spoiler, you are not. Configuration 0. Alright, now once we make polyethylene, is there any reason to keep it in fluid form? There isn't, right? Oh wait, no there is. there's a lot of reason to keep it in fluid form. What am I thinking? But we need it, so we need some in fluid form for crafting. We need some in plate form for other crafting. And we need some, or sheet form, whatever. And we need some in ingot form, right? Do we need some in ingot form? Is that true or is that a lie? I mean, if we... Ingot form for patterns? Or is it plate form for patterns? Yeah, plate form is only for patterns. And so it looks like we don't need ingot form for anything. Okay, so we'll solidify in plates and store in a drum. Cool. Although for now, I really need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. I have returned. Okay, so if we need fluid and plates, we'll do a we'll split it two ways. One will be a drum, which I have in my inventory, and one will be a fluid solidifier. This uses 2 pumps. 2 pumps? What a scam. Both solid? No, actually one of them is a liquid choice. The reason I want to have the fluid storage in an external inventory is I want to split it 50-50 coming out of... Well, I want to at least have the option to split it coming out of there. Because if... First of all, I need more of this. If we don't split it, then it'll prioritize turning all of it into plates. Like if we just put the storage bus directly on the machine, right, it'll turn it all into plates, which isn't quite what we're looking for. Because we're gonna need some of the fluid form to do some crafting later on. Anyways, I still do need a fluid storage bus, and I noticed that that is our last pump. So I guess we're making more bronze rotors. Bronze. How many of these? Can we make 32 blocks? Cut them. And I need more fluid conduits as well. Let's these things, and these things. Assembly machine. By our powers combined, assemble. What are you waiting for? These. Aha! There is not an extruding omni or an extruder recipe for rotors yet. I'm told it's in GregTech already, like in GregTech Community Edition. It's just not in the version that has been implemented. So coming soon to an Omnifactory near you. Well, that craft, let's get a bucket of this to complete the quest. Ta-da! Wow, we only get a nickel for it? A whole nickel? Oh, we need to make PVC next. Okay. Well, we'll make PVC next. That seems like a reasonable next thing. Alright, how do I want to do this? Put filters on both of these. I guess we're using purple for the machine extract channel. Let's not turn you on yet. And then we can turn you on. So round robin splits it between these two, and to make plates I assume I need a mold of some form. This thing? That looks right. Hammer. Plate. Like this? Yes. Yes. Do the thing. Cool. How many polyethylene sheets do we want to keep around at any given time? Maybe a chest full? However many stacks that happens to be. I guess if we're going to do a chest full, we may as well do a drawer full. That way we have the option to ask for more. A chest and a drawer hold almost the same amount of items. Right? It's 64 stacks versus 27. Alright, for certain values of almost, they hold almost the same amount of items. Okay, So this makes polyethylene with the input of sugarcane and sulfur. And it doesn't even use much sulfur at that. You wish there was some kind of chest where you could specify exact number of stacks. There's well, not in this pack. There isn't. I think it's called like an adjustable storage unit or something in interactions, where I believe you could specify. I wasn't sure if I don't recall if it's exact number of stacks or exact number of or you had to pick powers of 2. I mean, storage drawers gives you a lot of control because you can go down to 1 stack, right? With the drawer, you can go down to 1 stack with the downgrade, and then like work your way back up by adding these together, and you know, pick exactly how many you want. But it's a lot of work to get exact number of stacks, and I don't know. I'm content with 64 or however many this is. 32. Oh, it only holds 32 stacks. It's basically a chest. Alright, so anyways, let's make more of those pumps. Pump it up. Hammer, file, screwdriver. Hammer, file, screwdriver. I guess we should repair. It's probably easier to repair the tool than to make a new one, right? Can these be enchanted? Why not? Here's why not. Because we don't have lapis. Is lapis on the wall? It is. Give me this and oh wow, 1 stack was enough to get me above level 30. Oh. Okay. Never mind. You look like you can be enchanted, but it's a bait. Alright, 32 should be fine. That should allow us to make MV pumps. What is it? Screwdriver, wrench. Screwdriver, wrench. Why? I'm gonna, I think, make the extrude. Oh, it's 2.8 seconds per. That's a long time. Fine, we're doing by hand. File and hammer. File and hammer. $30, sure. Screwdriver and wrench. This is gonna kill my wrench probably. Nope. Ran out of motors. Acceptable. I can't repair this wrench because I don't have Damascus steel. Storage bus. Cool. We'll have to make new wrenches soon. Let's just connect this on this side. What about diamond tools? Can we? Oh, we can make the electric versions? I've actually like never made electric tools. How do electric tools even work? They look like a lot of steps. And they still have durability, right? Like you have to both charge them and replace the... Like they have both durability and charge. Yeah. Sounds like a lot of work to me. But anyways, this is polyethylene sheets. I'm not going to bother putting a storage bus on that for now. The fluid polyethylene is a bit more valuable right now because the fluid polyethylene... Well, let's grab one to complete the quest. The fluid polyethylene leads into the circuit boards, although I guess we need SMD components as well. So for that we need polyvinyl chloride, for that we need chlorine. How do we get chlorine? Electrolyzing salt water is how we get chlorine. How do I get salt? I guess for now we buy salt, because it's really cheap. It smelts into 3 as well, doesn't it? Yeah. Alright, let's buy a bunch of salt. Thank you. So, salt. We're going to need an interface to provide this. Why am I always out of MV machines? I make 8 at a time, and then I look away and they're all gone. Only 8? What? Fine. Steel turn into rods. Steel rods become magnetic. I heard in the upcoming update that the mixing salt into water no longer gives you increased chlorine yields. You get the same amount of chlorine whether or not you mix it into water first. Much sadness. Alright, that's enough for now. We'll get the rest later. Aluminum rods. Always something here with these rods. Cue that up. Alright, 22 motors is enough for now, though. Okay, but 0 aluminum rods is not enough for now. I tried to enchant the tools, it wouldn't let me. Maybe you can enchant the electrics, but you definitely can't enchant the normals. Oh, I didn't try on an anvil. So let's smelt this. I tried on the enchanting table. But I mean, it's more work to try to make an enchanted book than it is to, like, it's more work to get an enchanted book than it is to just make a new tool, right? If you could enchant them on the table, I'd argue that's probably less work than making a new tool. Because experience is easy to come by. But to get a specific book is more work. Putting mending on the tool seems wise. They don't have the tab in JEI that shows. Is there an easy way to get mending? Let's try it. Another star? Experience rod. We can make that. Oh, but this needs... Wait, no. It can be done in a dark steel enchanter. I should have steel plates in this output chest, right? Was it that one or is it this one? It was neither. Steel. Let's try it. How do I make a chanter out of this? How do I get, like, ink sacs and feathers? This is suddenly more work than it's worth. I don't want to deal with squids and chickens. We are no longer trying to make this. I've decided to give up. Was it a mixer that mixes salt with water? Salt water. Yes, it's a mixer. That does make a lot of sense. A mixer to make salt water and a electrolyzer. Is it an electrolyzer? That would once again seem like the right machine. Yeah, and that makes chlorine. Well, it makes other stuff too. Right? The hydrogen that comes off this we'll use, and the sodium hydroxide we'll also use. Yeah. Sodium hydroxide, I actually think I want to store in a compacting drawer, don't I? Does it store in a compacting drawer? Because we use sodium hydroxide in tiny droplet form, don't we? Oh look, a quest. Well, we'll figure it out. If it accepts the drawer, we use it. If not, we don't. So, am I connected to water anywhere here? No, I'm gonna need my own water source. That's okay. So it's a mixer with a water source. Let's put the water source here. Yeah, I don't recall off the top of my head what exactly uses sodium hydroxide. I just remembered something used it, and it used it in tiny drops only. I think it may have been part of the biodiesel. Give me some water. Alright, water goes there. Salt. Salt. Goes here. Mix it up. Oh wow, it's fast. Alright, salt plus water, auto output. How much of that wrench does that take? Oh, it only takes 1 durability. I can flip things 39 more times. Electrolyze. Now for this, we can use this as a secondary source of hydrogen, but we might have to void the excess hydrogen coming off of this, because I don't have a use for hydrogen yet. We will very soon. Right, so let's get a drum to hold, well, we need a couple drums. Drum to hold hydrogen, drum to hold chlorine, and a trash can just in case. Oh, come on, why does that use a hammer? Are we setting up auto crafting? Probably not today. I want to get better circuits because patterns take circuits, right? Yeah, they take tier 3 circuits. I don't want to spend like 30 tier 1 circuits on each pattern. That's a bit much. So I want to get better circuit production first. Alright, so it's 2 drums and a fluid trash can. And 1 drum will be for you, 1 drum will be for you. Let's go chlorine here. This here. This extraction has to be round robin disabled because round robin overrides priorities. And we need more fluid filters. And you get hydrogen at a low priority. Extract purple. Go. Are quantum tanks expensive? No, not particularly. They're a bunch of tier 2 circuits. I mean, like, a lot of quantum tanks is expensive. Oh, it's 8 tier 2 circuits. Yeah, it's not, like, unreasonably expensive, but it's not cheap. Alright, and then the items, we will... That's not the way I wanted you to face. Why are you facing this way? Do you compact? That's not quite what I wanted. That's still not quite what I wanted. Alright then, I guess we store it in this form. And then we'll turn it into tiny piles as needed. Yeah, okay, it's in the process of making glycerol that uses it. We'll turn it into tiny piles at the destination. Okay, so this is now making... Oh, let's also put a conduit there. And we can disconnect these. I guess we didn't have to disconnect them. Right, so that makes chlorine. Next step is polyvinyl chloride. So it's first we need to make vinyl chloride. That's ethylene plus chlorine. Let's get a fluid storage bus for that. For the chlorine for now, this is a primary producer of chlorine, so it gets high priority. And then we need another chemical reactor. And I can keep piggybacking off this, right? Yeah. Yeah, we can. I don't need another interface. I don't need the hydrogen anymore. We can add the chlorine to here. You are on round robin? Nice. So this will even round robin the ethylene. One of these. How many circuits do I have left? 19. Gone through a lot of circuits today. Into here we filter insert on brown for chlorine and ethylene. Ethylene, not polyethylene. Ethylene, chlorine, brown insert. Cool. So ethylene, we only make like 1 bucket of it every 10 hours, but that's fine. This makes vinyl chloride. Now, there's no reason not to immediately turn vinyl to polymerize vinyl chloride. So we're gonna need another chemical reactor. Gone through a lot of chemical reactors today, man. And oxygen. And a filter. Patterns need PVC. Yeah, but there's no reason to keep vinyl chloride and turn them into or to not turn vinyl chloride into polyvinyl, right? There's no other use for vinyl chloride, as far as I can tell. So this we can directly output, fluid output, enable. This doesn't produce byproducts, does it? Oh, it does. How do I want to deal with that? Hydrochloric, I guess it's technically a secondary source of hydrochloric acid. So we'll go tank to hold it, trash can to void excess. Nope, not there. Can you finish one operation, please, so that I can get some? To use, I guess I can use ghost filters here. Hydrochloric acid on purple. I'm not going to turn it on yet. This will be low priority hydrochloric acid, regular hydrochloric acid on purple. Make sure we turn off round robin. And then vinyl chloride can go directly into a machine because we don't need a buffer for that. Here's my fluid pipes. And my filters. Dang, I've gone through a lot of fluid filters. More filters. Vinyl chloride. You need to be... Okay, so actually this gets a little weird. We need to insert vinyl chloride and oxygen into this machine. But oxygen's on brown and vinyl chloride... I guess we'll just use 2 different faces. Right, because oxygen's on the brown channel and vinyl chloride's on purple. Let's turn this extract on. And that should split it. Hydrogen goes there. Vinyl chloride does that. And then we'll just insert the front, I guess, for oxygen. No, the problem isn't that I can't insert 2 different fluids the same phase. It's that the 2 different fluids are on 2 different fluid channels. And I need a circuit. Is it circuit 0? Polyvinyl chloride with oxygen is circuit 0. And this is fluid polyvinyl chloride, which as far as I know is only... Okay, so it's only used to solidify, and we don't use ingots of this for anything, do we? Doesn't look like it. I think we only use sheets. Right, we only use sheets, well, one thing for circuit board. Oh no, do we use we use sheets and thin sheets. Right, so thin sheets for this. And regular sheets for circuit boards, because it's more efficient to use polyvinyl. It's even more efficient to use polytetrafluoroethylene, but I think this is like even more steps. Tetrafluoroethylene, hydrofluoric, chloroform. Yeah, we're not doing that. We'll settle for, okay, we'll settle here. So, I guess let's just get a fluid solidifier and a cluster mill. Haha, the collection of motors. So you fluid auto output to here, which needs a mold. Who remembers where the hammer goes? Which one of these? I'm a genius. Makes a plate mold. From there, we'll round robin that into, how do I want to just, I want to send half of it into a drawer. And half of it into the cluster mill into a drawer. Is PTFE Teflon? It is. Teflon is the colloquial name. I guess it's the trade, what's the word? The company that owns the trademark calls it that. Brand name, there we go. I was struggling on my words for a second there. Alright, so let's split this. Some of it goes into here. Some of it goes into here. And then you go into here. Nice. And these, I'm content just letting them build up to a stack. Alright, you know what? It's probably worth... We can put like a drawer controller here, connect everything together with trim, and then have it all visible on the ME system. That's probably worth it, right? For our sanity. Let's not use dark oak trim. We'll at least match our trim to our drawers. Yeah, something like that. Exactly, drawer cable trim. They're drawer cables. And then we only need one storage bus to connect everything. Although, oh, goodbye wrench. Do we need a, no, we don't need a wrench to make wrenches, right? Oh wow. You hung in there a long time, wrench. I'm proud of you. One of these. Oh my gosh. Some of those. Some of these. One of these. One of these. It's a hammer to make wrenches, so we're good. These are all primary items, right? That's not true. Some of these are secondary. Oh, I guess I didn't connect to that one. This is technically a secondary producer of hydrogen chloride, so it should be a low priority. I mean, but it's whatever. I'm happy voiding excess hydrogen chloride. It's something that we will never have a dedicated producer of, I think. So, meh. We'll get a little hacky on the priorities here. So we'll put this high priority and trim that up. All right. That looks good to me. So with that, oh, let's pick one of them up to complete the quest. This one? Which one did you want? You wanted these sheets. Now what? Oh, we need annealed copper for this? Why are you so annoying, game? Copper plus blast furnace. Alright, let's remake our wrench. I guess we could make the electric wrench. Is there an MV wrench? There is. So we need a, oh, but we need a medium battery and we need a, fine. Fine. So much work. I'm just gonna make it this way. Nope. I'm apparently not gonna make it this way. What is battery alloy? How do I make battery alloy? Oh, here it is. Antimony, 4 lead to an antimony. Which means we have to buy... That's not antimony. Oh, I have it. It's stibnite, right? Yeah. Let's put this salt away. Allow ourselves to be a little bit salty. Uh, 32 should be enough for now. It's 4 to 1 if I recall. I don't have much lead. So that's antimony plates, or sorry, battery alloy plates. Come on, give me more. Chop chop. This is the slowest cutting machine in the history of cutting machines. At what voltage will you make dedicated ore processing? Probably IV, maybe EV. It's either EV or IV. Alright, so what exactly does it take to make a wrench? Screw 2 small gears. Wait, what is a power? Oh, okay, so we can either make, and then we can, so it's pick your battery, pick your head. Does it have to be titanium? Wait, if it has to be titanium, we can't do this. Well, that's an HV wrench. Oh, I guess we can make the... No, even the LV wrench is stainless. And that's even tougher. I mean, we can make stainless, I guess. Screw it. I've once again decided to give up after making the canning machine. We will make wrenches the standard way out of steel or something for now. Alright, so where do I want to go with this? I want to make some annealed copper. Which means let's just, for the time being, do any of these have a fluid input hatch? This one does. So let's just come and yoink 64 buckets of oxygen. Is that 64? And some copper. Yeah, let me just get myself a neutronium wrench real quick here. Hold tight 1 second, guys. A little awkward. I need you to switch recipes. And then you can get back to doing aluminum. Idling? Is that not how we make annealed copper? Oh, right, I didn't point the input hatch. There we go. Why not use Greg Tech chest? Yeah, that would be, I mean, it's very silly to use crates here, considering that you can't click past crates. I'll give you that. I don't know why I do the things I do sometimes. So you want an MV assembly machine too? For that we need lenses and wafers. Okay, so I need diamond and glass lens. I assume that's diamond and glass and water. If memory serves me right. Diamond lens is diamond and water, glass lens is I'm a genius. I mean, considering the other colored lenses were something in water, not that much of a stretch to assume that these are also the thing in water. Yeah, that laser engraver we made earlier is coming in handy now. Glad we didn't go out into the world to look for presses. Ugh. Have to leave the sky world for that. There's like monsters out there and stuff. Okay, so that's our lenses. Completed. You want integrated circuit and RAM wafers. So that's red lens and diamond lens. Which of these is our laser engraver? Start with the diamond lens. Need one of these back. Wait, I don't want you on input. I want you... I guess I want... Let's engrave 2 stacks with each. This is beginning to look like something I should have started earlier. This is looking like a process that will take the better part of forever. So perhaps we simplify and reduce our scope a little bit for the time being. Make 1. And then make 1. I don't think we need both of these yet, right? We probably will. Integrated circuit wafer, RAM wafer, and then we cutting machine these? But these cutting machine into 1 billion items. Nice. So I guess the fact that the laser engraver is galactically slow, maybe it won't be a problem. Come on. And any day now. Laser engraver. Well, I can't give up on this. This is something that's required for a progression. I'm allowed to give up on making utility. Wait, I made 2 of the same thing. What? 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 Alright then. I guess. Let's try that again. I have returned with a new cup of tea. Haha. And apparently I beat the laser engraver. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, I don't think YouTube froze there. I think it only... Oh, I guess I had the laser engraver do 2 jobs, which is why it looked like I beat the laser engraver. But it looked like YouTube froze because the machine was just that slow. Apparently this machine is also just this slow. Haha, I debated 2 of you into thinking YouTube broke. I suppose that's why I should have put up the be right back sign. I feel like when machines are so slow it looks like they're not working. So that's RAM. Hey, who wants some? I got 64 RAMs. Come go to downloadmoreram.com and you can have some of my RAM. Alright, so I need to make enough to make the MV assembling machine. So this is used to make these is used to make the MV assembling machine, which is 1, 2, 2. So we need to make 2 tier 3 circuits. So that's a bit of stuff. That's a good amount of stuff to put away for now. Alright, so I need fine electrum wire. Glad I have none of that. What would you need? Wire millet? Let's make more electrum. How do I get silver? That's from gas. You know what? Let's actually start up the other DMLs. Because I have plenty of the current stuff, right? Can we make this? Can we make this? I need a spider eye. Can I have a spider eye, please? Thank you. Turn into redstone. Alright, so we need gas DML? No? Last mortar and pestle we'll ever use. Gas DML? What other DMLs? In fact, let's just... There's whole tabs for this, right? Guardian, thermal... Sure. Guardian DML? Thermal... Which of these can we make? Is there a non-painful way? Didn't we like... Didn't we get assaulted by blizzes once out here or something? Hello, blizzes, come back. Assault me, please. I don't think we can use pyrotheum to make thermal DML, can we? Petro, cryo, arrow, petro, cryo, arrow. Mobs, I'm back. Yeah, I remember we killed some, but I guess they didn't drop us a rod. That sucks. Oh yeah, we are in an extreme hills biome. Let's zoom out the map. Do we see any? I don't see any. Alright. We shall come back another time. Then not thermal data. I guess slime. Slime DML. And here, wither skeleton, sure. Hello, I need a head. Heads, please. Heads, please. Thank you. Oh, these. Wither. Wait, I don't need a wither skeleton skull, I need a wither DML. Wither skeleton DML. No, I have the glitch armor to fly. I'm not cheating like you, chicken. Alright, which of these can we swap out? Wait, what? Missing? How am I still short on this? I thought... Okay, so this furnace is running full speed. This is running full speed. So the bottleneck is indeed the alloy smelter. Oh, is a basic alloy smelter just too slow? It's entirely conceivable that a basic alloy smelter is just too slow. Alright, let's fix that really quick. We'll just plug in a higher tier alloy smelter. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Give me you. So what is hooked up on this alloy smelter? Apparently I had a robot arm pulling in clay? So that has to go here. Clay. Import mode, supply exact, a stack. That looks good. And then auto output there. Oh, yeah, I want keep exact, not supply exact. Hold on. Keep exact. There we go. And now that should speed up. That'll probably bump our bottleneck back to something else. Probably the furnace. But good enough for now. Alright, let's swap this out. I just want to make sure. Are you on? Yeah, you are round robin. So we'll run. That is not the slot we put it in. Wait, that is the slot we put it in. Hold on. Go away for a second, JEI. Skeleton to wither skeleton. Spider to slime. Witch to guardian. And I guess we can run one more to level up. Let's turn this back on. What is one other data model we want? Oh look, we get 10 omni quarters for that. Wither? Do we need wither yet? We need another star for wither. What does this even make us? Nothing I care about for a long time. What about this? Also nothing I care about for a long... Let's start leveling up another Enderman then. We're gonna need to level a lot of these throughout the playthrough. What do I need drops of evil for? Yeah, nothing. Nothing for a very long time at least. We'll get an Enderman farm at the end. I'm thinking about not doing that this time. We can just use DML for it. Oopsies. Yeah, or we can start leveling up another shulker. It's not a bad choice either. Let's just put the Enderman in for now. I'm gonna have to add drawers for some of this stuff. Drawer, not trims. Come on. Give me wood. We should probably set up a proper wood farm at some point. Tree farm, whatever. Let's get some of these. And the most important void upgrades. Okay. Void upgrades can wait. We will basically never fill these up with pristine matters. Ghast, slime, guardian. What are the others? Wither skeleton. An enderman? I'll yoink some of these to set the enderman drawer. And we're gonna get wither skeleton pristines eventually. When that happens, we'll set the drawer. Alright, you know, during all that time, I should have had this thing processing. Here, go make a stack of these. So, back to here, we were making tier 3 circuits. So we need 2 of these, so find electrum wire. Oh, I did that because I needed silver for something, didn't I? Or I wanted silver for something. For electrum. 2 stacks of silver, good enough. 2 stacks of gold. Make me a little bit of electrum. So this is 16 per, I need 2, so I need 32. What else? 8 processors. Oof. 2 to spare. 4 resistors, 4 capacitors. What? Where are my capacitors? Where did all my capacitors? Wait, these are capacitors. These are resistors. Hold on. Did I confuse myself? 4 resistors, 4 capacitors. No? I guess I just didn't have extra capacitors. Okay. Where the heck are they? These. Is there a better way to make these? Now that I have polyethylene sheets, I need 4. Let's not stress it. I don't need 4,000. 4 integrated circuits and 4 aluminum plates. 4 integrated circuits, and 4 aluminum plates. Alright. Give me 2 of these. Oh, you know those last 2 tier 3 circuits, or tier 2 circuits? We need those in here as well, don't we? To make the robot arms. Oh no, we need... Yeah, we have exactly the right number of circuits to make the advanced assembly machine. I can't make SMD components yet because SMD components are require an MV assembler, which is right as I'm about to do. All right. So 2 of these, easy. 2 more motors, easy. What do you want? Aluminum rods? Rods. Oh boy. Jimmy, why do we have so much tin alloy foils? I'm pretty sure we don't need these anymore. Well, we've got them. Regardless of whether or not we need them. Okay. So, 1, 2. And ta-da! MV assembling machine. Alright. So this is gonna take us places. Can we fluid extract? Yeah, but it's not worth the effort to... I mean, it's tin and iron. It's just the time that went into making them. They make very slowly. Alright, let's hook this up. And we can move all of our soldering alloy. Do I have a drum? Over to this machine. We're just going to throw away the fluid in this drum. Can drums auto output? Not without a pump, right? There we go. Alright. We're gonna need more drums anyways. Well, ran out of buckets. Anyways, give me this. You now live in here. Well, you sometimes now live in there. I want polyethylene. Which of these has polyethylene? You do. Okay, so we have polyethylene and soldering alloy available. That leads us into, you need the annealed copper. We can do that. Here we go. Into SMD components. Transistors are fine annealed copper wire and gallium plates. So, fine annealed copper and gallium plates. Get 32 of these. We can't turn dust into plate directly, can we? No, we have to smelt it first. And pretty soon we can make yield multi-smelter once we have slightly cheaper tier 3 circuits. Then the multi-smelter can make, well, for one, it'll make this thing go away. I mean, what's the best coil we can make for now? It's not even that good, right? We can make Canthal, we can make Nichrome. We have to make a cantho blast furnace to make the nichrome. Well, I guess we have to make the chrome to make the nichrome. Cut this. Plate the rest. That's slow. Well, that works. Let's pin the SMDs. We can't make diodes yet, right? Because that takes platinum. Carbon dust, find electrum wire. So carbon dust in polyethylene. So a stack of that, 4 stacks of fine electrum. Do this. And maybe 3 more stacks. We'll hold 1 for whatever else requires electrum. And these need to be fine wires, right? Nothing uses annealed copper. Well, nothing yet uses annealed copper wire. I think motors later use like 30 billion X annealed copper wire. But for now, we want fine wires. 27 of these. 5 of these. That's not ready yet. Carbon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. First thing we make here. Give me the polyethylene. 1, 2, 3, 4. You go. Nice. And this will make a lot of resistors. Capacitors are aluminum foil and PVC foil. Aluminum foil. Let's do 2 stacks and 8 stacks of PVC foil. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of PVC foil and 1 stack of aluminum foil. Because that's all we've got for now. I appear to have an extra stack. I guess I could have taken that and made it into foils. Whatever. This will give enough for the immediate future. And then I just need these wires. 6 stacks of them. Wait, no, 3 stacks of fine annealed copper to go with our half stack of gallium plates. What is the next step after SMD components? Is the 3rd and final tier 1. Oh no, we need plastic circuit boards as well. So that's polyethylene, copper foil, in a chemical reactor. This is probably worth setting up a dedicated chemical reactor for. Oh, son of a, I'm out of circuits. I guess we will... It'll accept work in an LV. Alright, let's just reuse our LV one for now then. I don't really want to make more of those crappy circuits. Now that we're so incredibly close to making less crappy circuits. So, give me sulfuric acid in a chemical reactor. Probably never need these boards again. And that is polyethylene sheets and copper foil. Copper, I don't have any copper foils. Copper plates. Copper cuts fast. I guess copper is pretty soft. Do we have almost? with everything running, now our load factor is 100% on our dynamos. So that probably means it's time to make more dynamos. Can we get the next, what's it called? Augment, upgrade kit. Nope, not even gonna think about it. We're gonna make more of these. Good. We've got none of it. Let's it's pinned somewhere. Let's repin it at the top of the list. Maybe 4 more? Let's try to make 4 more. Four of those. One, two, three, 4 of these. Go through all the stages. Run out of silver. One of these things provides silver, right? Who remembers which one makes silver? Guardian? Wrong. Ghast. Thank you. Ghast makes silver. This is enough for now. Alright, silver furnaces, gold furnaces, diamond furnaces. Now I need vibrant plates. Let's start with gears. 8 iron gears and 16 grains of infinity. That is noticeably less than 16. What? I don't have a piece of flint? Really? Alright, my statement about never making a mortar again is a lie. What? Oh my gosh. Can we just make like pyrotheum? Fluid extractor, dust. This is going to be so much easier. Perhaps that also means it's time to upgrade our magnet. Electrum and Invar, we can do that. Can we keep going? Signalum, nope. Perhaps we can also upgrade our capacitor. And we can even... can't be bothered. Don't have... lapis on me. Alright, our grains of infinity farm is down here, right? I forgot to actually melt the pyrotheum in my hand. Melt it, please. And, ooh, that's a lot of copper. We needed copper as foils, right? And this gallium was to be combined with something. These. Alright, so now I have a bucket. You know what? While we're here, let's grab a destruction gadget. Do I have a destruction gadget? Nope. Oh look, we completed the gadgets quest. Should have brought an ender pearl to just pearl down. I didn't have to run down this thing. Oh hey! I need you. Hang tight 1 second. Do I have a tool with looting? You suck. You have friends? No. You suck. Well, it tried. Destruction gadget. How do I do this? Here we go. Max is 15 by 15, right? Something like that. Works for me. I forgot to bring netherrack or another block. Does it work with cobble? Or does it have to be netherrack? I think it has to be. Oh no! Whoa! Maybe I shouldn't have made it so tall. It's looking like it has to be netherrack. I'm putting this all the way around, clearly seeing that it has no effect. Alright, fine. Whoa! Brought me here. I don't want to be dropped here. Abuse teleportation commands. I have an exchanging gadget. I believe this works, right? Yeah, there we go. Jeez. Alright, fires, burn. I probably should have brought something to pick up the, you know, bits that fly out. Probably also should have put this all in one chunk. Things I am thinking of after having done this already. I think what I'm just gonna do is get the ones we need. We'll set this up properly later. Fires do go out, right? Like, this works. I'm 90% sure this works. But the fact that the fires haven't gone out yet. It is it producing? Yeah, no, it is. Okay. I guess it's just slower than I thought. We're just gonna wait here for another minute. Or two. Yeah, we're gonna need like a vacuum chest or a... We don't have the random things item collector. I love the random things item collector. Or is it random things that adds that item collector? You know which item collector I'm talking about. The good item collector. 17. Let's get a couple extras. Actually, let's just... We can teleport. Let's just build the right thing. Vacuum chest will do, though. Oh, I have to make one of these. Alright, we have to melt the pulsating iron. Do these melt into half an ingot each? Yeah. And... Is there like a dropper pipette that holds a part bucket? This holds a part bucket, right? And vacuum chest is a diamond. What are the teleport commands? I'm just using home and back. Although wait, why do I have a little bit more lubricant? I'll fix that later. I think back is not enabled by default, so technically I'm a dirty cheater. Melt this one. Don't melt the wrong thing. Hey, that works. Perhaps a smarter person would have made more than one. As I have a feeling this is not the last vacuum chest we will need. Oh, no feathers, can't make angel blocks. Ow, ow, ow. Hello, Ricky. What scaffolding blocks do I have? I think they have a longer than 60-second cooldown without op. I think it's like a 5-minute cooldown. Well, it varies by pack. I honestly don't know what the default configuration is in this one off the top of my head. But there's a cooldown, there's limited to the number of homes you can have, and I think back might be disabled altogether. Oh yeah, you know what? An ender chest would have been awfully intelligent, huh? Well, I didn't think of that. And now we're storing it in a drawer. Back does well if you're a single player with cheats enabled, you have op powers. So, but I mean, it might be enabled. I just don't know. Ah, I also forgot to chunk load it. Which chunks was it? This one and for the border I am on. Alright, is there a blizz up here? No, that's not a blizz. Hello, fall into the pyrotheum. I should probably also configure my conduit. Alright, we'll just visit that from time to time to empty it out for now. Turn some of these into plates. Turn some of these into gears. I only need a half stack, don't I? And we need some of these. Alright, finish these so we can start making this. Even the MV alloy smelter is slow. I want faster things. Faster, faster. Everything go faster. While we're at it, let's complete the quest. And let's get plastic circuit board started. So 2 stacks of this, 2 stacks of copper foil in here. Yeah, that'll take it a bit. One more. I believe in you. Thank you. One, two, three, 4. Okay, so it doesn't use op. So technically I am not cheating. Good job, Jimmy. Not cheating. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's give them the rotates. Oh, come on. The energy. Why do I have vibrant energy conduits on me? Those. Oh, they need augments too, don't they? Augment. Where's the lapidary? This one? Plug that in, plug in the items. Alright, and then they will begin working. A little slowly for now because it's just basic tier, but... I have 3 of these apparently. Invar plates and what is block? Electrical steel block? Invar plates. Give me 1 more of these. And oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn these into gears. Is it faster to make gears via extruder now? No. Nope. Nope. It is faster via gear working die. But I think our best bet is still to extract and re-solidify. Alright, let's apply these. And what are the efficiency augments called? $31 of these apparently. That's probably a bit more than we need right now. But I'm sure they won't go to waste forever. Yeah, I've never had a problem with wanting to cheat with op mode. Like, sometimes like I cheat, but I cheat when it's not fun to not cheat. So it's like, is it cheating? I mean, yeah, technically, I guess. But it results in me having more fun. So if it upsets you spiritually, I don't know what to tell you. But I play this game to have fun, and sometimes that means that we're gonna skip things by cheating. And I think, like, most people probably are not emotionally, you know, offended by cheating of that type, I hope. Give me these boards. Alright, you take literally forever. But that means we can make the third and final tier 1 circuits. Oh, 4 at a time. These are fine tin alloy wires. Okay. Do I have tin alloy left, or did I turn it all into plates like an idiot? Did I alloy more of it? No. Okay, well, let's make more tin alloys so I can turn them into wires. And this machine. Uh-oh, you're full. I guess we'll put stuff away. And when it comes to, like, even dire cheating on a drill core to avoid exploring, like, that seems fine by me. What do you gain by forcing Dire to run out into the world to look for a drill core? You know? I think that the only time when cheating becomes problematic is if you cheat and try to pass it off as legitimate. So, like, you know, if you cheat but then try to pretend that, yeah, oh yeah, I did this great thing, but you didn't, you just cheated it. That is, I'm not okay with. But if you want to cheat in your own gameplay, hey, power to you, man. As long as you're having fun. Maybe I should make a higher tier fluid extractor to make... Well, but I can't make a higher tier fluid extractor until I make higher tier circuits, because I'm not going to wait for this... this thing. Yeah, drill cores are now buyable with coins. I think they're like $100 or something, though. Oh, they're $500. Ugh. That's a little much for a drill core. Alright, we got our gears. Give me 4 of these. No, 2 of them. Dang it. Cut me. I mean, yeah. Once you have autocrafting, you just do bounties for the cores. It's not a, or for the coins. It's not a big deal. 500 is a lot, but it's not like I'm not upset by the fact that it takes 500. I am perhaps startled. More than I expected it to be. Considering the drill's not even, I mean, it's good. But like, I don't know. By the time you can make the drill, you're probably not going mining very much at all. Alright, that should bring our load factor down a lot. Once these things charge up their internal buffers, you can figure out what the actual load factor is. I suspect it'll be something like... I don't know, I suspect we're less than 50% loaded. Oh, we're definitely less than 50% loaded. I suspect we're way less than 50% loaded. Anyways, let's get 32 of these and make half a stack of refined circuits. Tier 1 circuit. These. With SMD components. You are Still cutting these. Okay. So if I'm going to make 32 of these, I need... In fact, let's break out the... shulker again. You're empty, right? Yeah. So 2 stacks of each of the components. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. A stack of fine and a stack, or a stack of fine and half a stack of CPUs. Tin alloy become wires. I think tin alloy directly becomes fine wire, if memory serves me right. It does. I love that we don't have to go through the regular wire step. Such a small thing, but it brings a smile to my face. And what was the other thing we needed? CPUs. Half a stack of those. Alright, so once we get 1 stack of these, we'll be good to go. Any day now. Come on. But this is only 9 stacks of stuff, so it all fits in the assembly machine at once. I'm gonna set that extract anyways. We have to swap the polyethylene for soldering alloy. No? Did I skip something? What am I missing? Resistor, capacitor, transistor, wire, CPU, plastic circuit board. Capacitor, resistor, transistor, wire. Oh, these are integrated circuits, not CPUs. Central processing units. These are glass lensed ones. Glass lens, silicon wafer. Stop. Whoops. Alright, well, we're gonna have a lot of integrated circuits for later. There's apparently nothing that uses integrated circuits except this useless thing. We're gonna have a lot of useless integrated circuits later. Can you just make me a few? How many do we get per? Oh no, this is the last of the integrated circuits. Central processing units. We get 8 per, and I need 32, so you need to etch it 4 times. 4 times. Alright, let's do something else in the meantime then. I guess let's check on this. So our load factor is 2,000 out of 6,000, out of over 6,000. It's like less than 1/3 load. Oopsies. Maybe it's a good idea to set up some automated blast furnaces for process. Oh, we should set up the full cobble works to make like gravel, sand, clay, I guess we don't need dust. Gravel, sand, you know what I mean. But that needs machines. And machines need these to be done. I don't even have to cut these. These are that useless that I'm not going to bother cutting them. Alright, but I do need a did you? Oh, you cut these already. All right, we can start this processing now. Yeah. So this makes refined circuits. These are tier 1s. How do I upgrade these to tier 2s? Our refined processors. They upgrade 3 to 1 with a pretty simple recipe. Okay, once those are done, we'll upgrade all of them. Let's put 2 drums back here. Polyethylene drum and a drum to hold stuff. What is this quest? Okay, that's a multi-smelter. Don't care for that. Yeah, so I want to do these 2 quests. And then we can... Oh, let's start on Chrome. That's a good idea. We need... Can we make a... No, we can't make an HV pulverizer yet to get this byproduct. So right now we get Chrome from electrolyzing ruby. And this is MV, so we need an MV electrolyzer. The worst thing about not having circuits is you can't build things. Why? I'm trying to like use the time to do something else, but there's just literally nothing to do. I guess we can batch craft more energetic alloy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Will the mixer run with... Yeah, it will. Okay. Move this to there. Move these to here. Alright, so this makes 2 stacks of tier 1 circuits. If I want to make 32 of these, I need 2 stacks of fine tin alloy wire, 1 stack of each of the SMDs, and half a stack of circuit boards. Half a stack of circuit boards, SMDs. And stack and a half of these refined circuits. Okay, that's gonna take a little bit of time to craft. Is it easier to get chrome from redstone? How do we get chrome from redstone? Oh, we just electrolyze it 10 to 1? Wait, no, that's ruby. I think it's easier to get it from just ruby. Because I mean, I have a ton of ruby ore. We smelt that into 1 each. If I needed a single HV macerator, that is 2 tier 3 circuits. Oh, but we need a little bit of stainless steel for it. Okay. So yeah, let's start by processing all of our, well, maybe not all of our ruby. This is super cheap. Oh no, it's not super cheap. Let's start with 4 stacks of it. Chrome dust. There's no way to get the tiny piles, is there? Thermal centrifuging crushed ruby ore gives us 3 guaranteed. Washing crushed ruby ore gives us 3 guaranteed. Pulverizing that afterwards gets us nothing. So then why don't we set up a pulverizer into washer for this, as opposed to going for the chrome dust or into ruby dust to electrolyze it. Yeah, we're not going to use an MV thermal centrifuge. I don't have that much patience. Especially when an ore washer gets the job done just as well. once we have a few HV machines, like this can turn into an HV circuit reasonably efficiently, right? It's still 4-1 to become the the tier 3 circuit. Ugh. The thing is, once we have an HV macerator, we get 14% chrome out of just ruby ore. So that's not half bad. Does it smelt 1-1? Yeah, it smelts 1-1. So it's 6 rubies for 1 ore, or for 1 chrome. Or if we pulverize it, we can't get the byproduct yet. There's no byproducts at MV tier. So we get 2 crushed ruby per, and then we, again, no byproducts at MV tier. So we wash it to get the 1/3 of a chrome per. But we just have to do this long enough to get an HV, whatchamacallit, macerator. And once we get a macerator, then we do get byproducts. And you are right, stainless requires iron, nickel, manganese, chrome. So what does manganese come from? It's a primary product from something, isn't it? No, it's it's from this pyrolusite. Where's this quest? This quest just mentions chrome. Manganese dust. No, here, I'll make a MV pulverizer in a second, but MV pulverizers have lost their byproduct slot. Let's see, centrifuging, it doesn't get us anywhere. And tiny piles come from washing crushed tantalite or pyrolusite. So I think I want to set up a crusher-washer combo. I'm like 99% sure the second slot has been taken away from an MV pulverizers. We're gonna make one in like 3 seconds and find out, but I'm 99% sure it was taken away. It definitely at one point did have the second slot, but the slot's gone now. MV pulverizer. Yeah, a shame. So, we have the macerator. We need a washer. MV washer will do. Are those more circuits? And more hulls. Okay. Let's make 16 hulls. Apparently making them by the 8s causes me to run out very quickly. MV washer. And I need something to provide water. It is a change that is not on the live branch yet, but is on dev, correct? I don't think, like, in the grand scheme of things, it's not super recent because the live branch is actually quite old. But it is not like a, you know, it is not on live. If you are playing on live, you have not seen this yet. And you will not see it until dev gets pushed to live. 1, 2, 3. Let's make a few more energetic alloys. Cables. Oh, that's not what I want. We have to turn them into these. There we go. That is what I want. Doesn't pyrolusite smelt directly into manganese, does it? If it is, I am way overthinking this. Ah, haha. At $10 each, yeah, we'll just buy it. Thank you. You have saved me much headache. So it's just the ruby that needs to be processed. Are you done yet? Done enough. Alright, we don't need to continue this branch any further, right? Nothing else is gonna touch this stuff. Just get more of these queued up. Yeah, I mean, 18 stacks of stainless doesn't go quite as far as I would like it to go, so that is a lot of manganese, I understand. Why do these cables look weird? Very thick cables. Alright, so you output to this, which outputs... You output that way, you output down. To a crate. How about it? Oh my god, you are slow. Oh my god, you are glacially slow. And for you to wash, you're going to need water. I guess we insert water from this side. Water cables. Do the thing. Nice. Get a slab. And let's perhaps also expand our platform a little. Because we're kind of at the edge of it already. But this is making, yeah, tiny piles of chrome dust. If I cared, we could process this further. But I don't. We'd have to pulverize it again and then centrifuge it, and that doesn't produce anything I care about. Jumping into the void, yeah, it's, you know, it's fine. I mean, we have, even if we fall in the void, it's okay. We just come back the other side. The void can't hurt us. Alright, so this is chrome. Let's grab some of it to complete the quest. That unlocks stainless, so let's pulverize these. I guess I only have this macerator. Because my MV macerator feeds directly into a you know what I mean, washing machine. No, let's leave these in our inventory. But we can start the blast, or the steel blasting process. Do we want to make a, like, extend, or make another CEF to power blast furnaces? Does steel, or does stainless require an HV blast furnace? No, it's an MV blast furnace will suffice. Also, what temperature? 1700. That's within our coils, right? We don't need to upgrade coils yet. Alright, let's just cook some in our existing blast furnaces then. Where's the rest of it? What? I guess I have to pulverize. Ugh. Pulverized nickel. What does this come from? It comes from one of the DMLs, doesn't it? Slime? Slime very inefficiently produces nickel? Blech. I'll probably just keep buying the ore. Oh wait, no, it comes as a byproduct of processing iron ore. When you get into iron ore processing, you end up swimming in nickel. But we need a lot of iron dust. And the only way to do this realistically is to pulverize iron. Fine. Where's... You know what? Let's just make an MV macerator. Like another MV macerator. Because my patience runs thin. And this machine is much faster than an LV macerator. Let's see. Brown. And process all the iron right after. Alright, this machine is great. Give me these. Nope, that's not. I want this recipe. What? There we go. Alright, that'll be not a lot of stainless, but it's some. Stainless steel time. Hello, koala kid. Got your name right this time. Can only fool me so many times. Alright, let's put this away, put these away, and we have our first few pieces of stainless steel popping out. You're no longer Kool-Aid kid. Sorry to break it to you. Okay, so while that stainless processes, yeah, let's expand our platform a little bit. So I just need more cobble and building gadgets. Put some things away that we don't need right now. Like, you go in here, you go in there. My cache is full. Bunch of cobble. Bunch of chisel and copy paste gadget. I'd mostly say we haven't really hit the point when things have changed massively from before. I mean, like the, you know, we just recently discovered that was it panel? Hold on. Big tile. We just recently discovered that MV macerators have lost their byproduct slot. Where is panel? Or no, big tile, there it is. But we really haven't reached a point where big changes have been made yet. It's mid and late game where most of the polishing has been done. The early game of this pack was already quite polished to begin with. Alright, let's go from here. You and you. You and you. And that'll do for now. Once we fill in that hole. I love the copy paste gadget. Yeah, we could make an eye chisel. Eye chisel's not unreasonable. Yeah, it's one of those. I guess it helps. There we go. Fill that in too, just to make things look nice. That's probably far enough away from this thing that it... What was the range of our Mega Torch again? $64. So that's 4 chunks. 1, 2, 3. No, it covers it. Assuming that it is a square, not a circle. But I assume it's a square. And now we can expand this. Make sure it's all... Yeah, I just... Well, the very borders aren't... I mean, I guess I could just claim the border chunks. Wait, what? Oh, for a second I saw all my stuff got shifted by a bit. There, we'll claim it just to be safe. Alright, yeah, let's make that cobble works now. So, cobble, gravel, sand, clay, and clay processing, like clay electrolyzed outputs, I think are the 5 things I want in my... Oh, and glass. So cobble... Alright, let's... Man, we're gonna need so much steel for this. Okay, fine. Uh-oh. Let's turn all this into rotten flesh. Rotten flesh so I can make steel. Or so I can make iron so I can make steel. One step at a time here. Let's also get a bunch of overworld matter. It's probably worth trying to make a storage bus to put on that drawer. I don't have to actually move stuff over by hand. We're probably near the point where it wouldn't be unreasonable to passive steal. It's just once you start passiving things, you want to passive everything. And it's a lot of steps to passive everything. And I don't know if I'm mentally prepared to start down that road yet. Complete the quest for me. Thanks. Alright, well, if I do it at MV, it's going to take so many circuits. Well, what can you do? Oh look, we completed the manganese quest. Excellent. What do we run out of here? Copper cable? How many macerators is this gonna take? Wrench, hammer, file, wire cutter. Wrench, hammer, file, cutter. Goodbye, steel supply. It was nice knowing you. Well, so part of the idea with making the better circuits is that once you make the, craft them in a huge batch once, and then you don't really need to, wait for them, besides that one time. What am I working on? I think we are about to start Cobbleworks. I still haven't quite figured out how many, or that many. How many macerators I need. 0 for cobble, 1 for gravel, 2 for sand, so that's 3 total. 3 for dust, or 3 for clay, sorry, is 6. Sand and glass can share 1. And I guess, and gravel and electrolyzed gravel, or clay and electrolyzed clay products can share 1. So 6 is how many I need? At a minimum. I need a lot more steel to make all those, okay, I don't know if I need this much. You know what, just turn it all into plates. We'll figure out the details later. Do I need one more? Sure, I'll just trust that we need one more. But yeah, I need a lot more steel plates to make all of those cobblestone generators. We also need a lot of compacting drawers. So what goes in compacting drawers? Steel plates, first of all. Cobble. Cobble, sand, clay. Glass doesn't. Clay byproducts doesn't. So 3? 1, 2. Come on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why you do this to me? 6. 6 makes 3 compacting drawers. I think that's enough. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's easy enough to make more, I guess. Should we I made 2 of those. Should we determine it to be strictly necessary? Let's make a whole bunch of buckets. A whole bunch is apparently 9. I'll be honest, I had a few more in mind when I said a whole bunch. Cut that. Alright, so it's 8 buckets per thing. Let's try to make 3 cobble generators. 8 buckets of that, 8 buckets of lava. Well, that's annoying. Six, 8. Let's do this. What are those called? Steel drum? You fill with this, and you fill with water. Could you please? Nope. Lots of Minecraft. So, cobblestone generator. Oh my gosh, there's gonna be so much clicking. Why won't you automatically repopulate? I wonder, does one cobble... You think one cobble gen will make enough for this entire thing? How fast are macerators? Macerator processing cobblestone. It's a 10-second, or it's a 10 EU per tick, which means it is a half, or it doubles the processing speed, so it halves the processing time, which means we have it 0.4 seconds, so 2.5 per second per pulverizer. And we're gonna have about 3 or 4 tier 1 pulverizers. So yeah, 1 is fast enough. And then the excess can go into the okay, we might need an extraction speed upgrade, but these are cheap. Yeah, I'll come back for that if we need it. It saves us some crafting, or some clicking at the very least, if this is enough. Right, so that makes cobble. From there we will distribute it between one... Okay, let's start from the bottom row here. This is... gravel... dust. Okay. Then one row up. Should have you round robin. I do have to plug my machines in for them to work. That has not changed. Makes gravel. Makes glass. So glass will have to distribute 2 ways. Or sorry, sand will have to distribute 2 ways. We'll come back to that. This one just makes... I should have a couple extra cables in here, don't I? This one just makes gravel and... like that. Alright. That's that. That's that. Let's go sleep. The darkness is confusing my brain. So from here we need... some of it will come up here and become sand. Oh, did you know you could rotate those drawers with these wrenches? I didn't. Alright, some will come here and be... Come on, sand, don't do this to me. Don't store as sandstone, store as compressed sand. Thank you. And some of it we will add to a furnace to become glass. That's an LV furnace. Let's use an MV one. You can output top into a regular drawer. Yeah, the fact that they can output into or the fact that they can rotate other mods' blocks is somewhat surprising. I was not expecting that. Perhaps I'm too used to IC2 wrenches, which, aside from doing IC2 things, are literally useless. Alright, so this makes dust. Dust has only one use, and that's to be turned into clay in a chemical reactor. How many chemical reactors have we made today? I also need one more compacting drawer. Not that. This thing. Oh. No iron plates. Oh, I guess it can be made into netherrack too, huh? Yeah, whatever. We'll deal with netherrack later. I don't have lava production yet. If I put this right here, how am I going to connect to it? What if we put it here instead? Because if I put this here, right, I can put the clay in here, but how am I going to connect my trim wire to it? No, I want to store clay in addition to... Oh wait, no, you're right. This has to be the chem reactor. This is still dust, yeah. You're right. So you output that to this. I skipped a step. Give me one more of these. Fill it with water, pull that into here. That makes clay. Technically, if I want this running at max speed, I might need more water. We'll figure that out. Let's see. If you can make it so that I could use this wrench to like do the conduit thing that you could do with, you know, these wrenches, this thing, I would be ecstatic. That, I guess we could just put the compacting drawer here. This resulted in a lot of machine flickering. Is that bad? How bad is it to flicker GregTech machines? I know some mods are okay with their machines being flickered, and some are not. Where does GregTech stand on the matter? I can fix it reasonably easily. I mean, it's an easy enough problem to fix. I guess I'll just fix it. You extract faster. That should fix this machine flickering. Now, this machine flickering is because this is too slow. So if I do this, we can now extract like this. Is that fast enough? Now we are extracting water fast enough that... Oh, these three machines will still flicker. You know what? Screw it. Flicker it is. Alright, Alright, so this makes clay. Then clay I would like to electrolyze. Or wait, no, we have to macerate it first. Right, we have to take big balls of clay, pulverize it into clay dust. Or small balls, does it matter? 8 EU per tick, 1.5 seconds. No, it doesn't matter. So I guess I'll just get a conveyor and let you choose what you want to macerate. Is 8 items a second enough? I guess we can just get a filter. Tell you to macerate the big balls. Big balls of fire. It's great balls of fire, huh? And plug that in. That's clay dust. That goes into an electrolyzer that I have not yet made. I swear I made this electrolyzer. Does anything else here use an electrolyzer? No. Interesting. Oh, did I LV something? Oh, you mean covers. Yeah, you don't have to match the cover voltage with any, like with the machine or anything. And I think the way we're gonna make this work here, bear with me, put the controller there, you auto output that way, and then we put the last 4 drawers up here. So I need 4 drawers. That's still not the right drawer. Right, we can put the one here. Are you not out? There we go. One here, and these 2 can go wherever. And you know, we can just lock everything. And we don't need to use any trims. And we can even access this back face to put a storage bus on it. Man, Jimmy, you are brilliant today. Only you could be this brilliant every day. Only you could have supplies. Alright, plug that in. Wait, conveyors have a energy cost? What? This is news to me. I mean, it's low enough that I don't care, but... where is my ME conduit? Alright, we do have to do something weird to like wrap around the cable, but that's not that bad, right? There we go. This is all primary storage, so we'll set it high. Alright. Not half bad, if I may say so myself. So this produces, as I said, cobble, gravel, sand, glass, clay, and all the electrolyzer outputs. Of these electrolyzer outputs, which one do I want to act as a bottleneck? Probably aluminum? So we should void the other ones? Or do we want lithium to act as the bottleneck? Because, or is it, no, it's sodium, right? We use sodium to make hydrogen. I think we actually want sodium as a bottleneck. I think. Let's set up a thing to automatically make obsidian first. Or we could just make the drawers so incredibly big that it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm actually a fan of making the drawers so incredibly big it doesn't matter. We'll leave one slot in them for an upgrade, for a void upgrade later. This is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this skyblock? No, it isn't. The base is in the void, but well, it's basically a skyblock. It's like 90% skyblock, but technically no, it is not. So I want 6 in each. Well, like the cobblestone one I'll never void, right? In fact, let's just fill up all the ones I'll never void, because they don't make sense to void. What did I run out of? 6? Okay, yeah, lithium does not, like, lithium is definitely not the one that will be the bottleneck. Because lithium has basically no uses. But sodium makes hydrogen. Did I upgrade this one? Sodium makes hydrogen, silicon makes various things, and aluminum makes, it's, you know, aluminum. I will defer the selection of what to do till later. If ever in doubt, defer. You use so incredibly little sodium hydroxide though, right? It's just used as a part of your biodiesel. And you're not even interested in the biodiesel, you're interested in the byproduct of the biodiesel. I'm pretty sure my oxygen system makes way more sodium than I could possibly need. Also, this drawer needs to be voided. Alright, yeah, let's make that lava system. So that's a fluid extractor. Or, sorry, obsidian. We can't make the igneous extruder, can we? Stainless, mana infused? How do we mana infuse? Nah, we can't make primal mana yet. Can we? If I make the thermal mob DML, we basically can. Right? There's nothing here that requires more than... no, this is MV. Oh my god! Oh no, hold on, that's a different recipe. These times are crazy. Ah, forget it. We'll just do it the Greg Tech way. So I need a... so this is, yeah, chemical reactor. Oh, it's a chemical reactor. Why isn't it a fluid extractor? I need a MV chemical reactor and a MV fluid solidifier. Right? Oh, it might well require better coils than we have. Let's... yeah, okay. That's a little... I mean, that's like 1 tier higher. We could do it. Fluid solidify... Wait. I keep meaning to check what machine actually does this. It's a fluid solidifier. Takes a while, but... slow is not the worst. Chemical reactor, fluid solidifier. I guess we could pump the nether. Is that easier than melting? Okay, fine. Well, oh, but the pump needs a, the pump needs RF, doesn't it? So it needs a dynamo of its own. Oh nope, we're out of LV pumps, and I cannot be bothered to craft more right now. So we will just use our DML sponsored magma for this. Where can I put this? Chemical reactor, fluid solidifier. Yeah. How does this work? Try to not make another interface. I'll piggyback off that interface. So we'll need a couple item filters. You will be filtered for salt. And you have to be connected. I think I'm allowed to connect that, right? You're on different channels. I think that's fine. Pretty sure I'm not breaking anything in the process here. You insert that. Oh wow, that melts really fast. Fluid output to here. You need a mold. I want to guess what the block mold recipe is. I'm gonna guess the hammer goes here. Okay. I've managed to not only... Okay, definitely wasn't that. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's a creative portable tank mold. This one. Oh, hey! Completed a quest. Alright. So... this will make oh hey, we completed another quest. This will make obsidian for us. Trying to figure out where I want this obsidian to go. Let's do this. Cyan. Connect you to... Oh, wait, I can't do that. That's bad. That's bad. Don't do that. I just want to connect it to these drawers so that I don't have to make another storage bus. Can obsidian be compacted? Looks like it can. So if I put this here... Oh, here, we can do this easily enough. There we go. Yeah, that works for me. Right, obsidian and compressed obsidian. I guess we should put some upgrades in it. No, we shouldn't. I don't want that much obsidian. Oh, come on. This isn't dye. Never mind. That is totally dire wire. Cool then. Where are we going from here? I guess from here is better circuits. What does the next tier 2 circuit take? We are currently making these. So this is the next tier. This is HV and requires epoxy. Ugh. Claim our quests. Yeah. It is a lot of quests. There we go. A fair number of Omni coins. Circuits are diesel, or I mean diesel, like we don't even need diesel power. We do diesel for epoxy as a lead up to epoxy. I think let's just batch craft a whole lot more circuits because I'm down to my last tier 2 circuit. Let's make 8 stacks of tier 1 circuits. All the petrochem in Greg, like it's definitely a little bit gross. I don't hate it, but it's at least a little bit gross. All right, so I need 8 stacks each of those, 4 stacks of tin alloy and 2 stacks of CPUs. 2 stacks of CPUs. 4 stacks of fine tin wire. 3, 4. Or was it tin or is it tin alloy? I think it was tin alloy, right? Yeah. And then just 8 stacks of each of those CPUs. Oopsies, wrong machine. I love shulker boxes. Wait, where was that assembler? It's over here. No, that's a cutting machine. Where's my assembler? Here it is. Found it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One of these, and one of these. All right, that should start it, right? No, what did I skip? Blue. That should start it? Yes. And that should fill the slots. Did I ever turn this on? Yeah. Okay, it's filling the slots. Alright, good. So that will make 8 stacks of tier 1 circuits. From that, we can make like 2 stacks of tier 2 circuits and have, or no, it's 3 to 1. So if we make 2 stacks of tier 2 circuits, we'll still have a bunch left over. And then we can even make some tier 3 circuits. Because I think it's time to look forward to high voltage. It's 11. How much longer do I want to go tonight? Let's set one more goal and reach it. What is one more reasonable goal to target? Epoxy is not a reasonable goal. Rocket fuel, not a reasonable goal. Alright, let's make HV machine hulls and see where this leads. Ooh, Omni dollar. Oh, I know. We should set up automated smelting for aluminum and like the materials we need to run through a blast furnace. So let's make a couple blast furnaces. We have 3. Maybe we can we get up? No, nichrome takes a lot of chrome to make. I mean, most of the things we need to blast so far can be done in copper nickel coils, right? So let's just like stick to copper nickel for now. Yeah, let's do MV Cooper Nickel Blast Furnaces. Cooper. Oh wow, I have none of it. Okay, I'm gonna need those nickel. I guess we could make a, well, if we're gonna make a blast furnace, we're gonna have to make better coils, because a tier 1 coiled blast furnace or a multi-smelter is not actually all that good. It's probably not better than just 4 of these furnaces. I thought I made 2 stacks of. I must have bought more nickel than I thought. Alloy smelt. So I want one to make... Can we do it here? Yeah, we can do it here. 1, 2... Sure, let's put all 3 down. MV... Energy input... 2... And... Oh, I'm out of aluminum plates. Oh noes. Aluminum... Wow, I had a lot less aluminum than I thought. Let's make cut a stack of blocks. Man, this cutting machine is a godsend. It's so much better. So I need 3 of these. I need input buses. We'll stick with LV input buses. So perhaps we should do copper as well. Annealed copper. So aluminum, energetic alloy, vibrant alloy, annealed copper, I guess. That means I'm going to need 1 more blast furnace and 1 more energy input. Likewise, we're going to need 4 output buses, which is going to need more aluminum. I don't have stainless steel production automated yet, so it seems a little premature to set up a blast furnace to cook it automatically too, right? Wait a second, these are LV buses. I don't have much wrought iron. Cut these. And iron. Wait a second, can we smelt this? No, we cannot. For some reason, I just assumed that we could smelt blocks. Alright, well that's wrought iron. I suppose an upside of the multi-smelter, even if it wasn't much faster than these furnaces, is I don't have to refuel it. Oh right, I do need multiple inputs, don't I? Fine. You win. You win by making good points. I mean, I could do ULV buses. Or I could not care and do LV ones anyways. What? Am I not all out? Give me lots of this. One feature of the wireless crafting table or terminal I miss is the ability to shift click directly into the ME system. Alright, how many of these do I want? Maybe 32. 23. That's what I meant to say. $16. Apparently all of my tin wires, so let's fix that. Is that the wire machine? Which of these is the wire machine? What are we going towards? Just having automated blast furnaces, passive blast furnaces. So energetic alloy, vibrant alloy, need an extra bus, and that's it. You go there. Energetic. Let's turn some of these into wires as well. And some of you into big wires. I need a lot of heat proofs. Hammer and wrench. Hammer, wrench. I need a bit more than 12. AI, can you not tell me all the colored ones and just give me the regular one, please? Gosh darn it. Why do I have so little invar? That's not how you make invar. Did I know the wrench is a pickaxe for Greg? Yeah, like you can use a wrench to Adonami to left click mine blocks. It's actually a pretty fast pickaxe for Greg Tech blocks. Let's actually process you in this wire mill, but have you cut the line. Alright, see ya, Ricky J. Catch you later. Turn these into that, and some of these into plates. Plates. Lots of plates. Lots and lots and lots of plates. Lots of rods. How many do I need? 6 rods makes 4 frames. 1 frame makes 3. So 6 rods makes 12 casings. I need about 10 casings per. So 18 rods should be enough, I think. Probably. That should be comfortably more than what is strictly necessary. $27. Now I need more plates. Invar. Oh, the plates are literally in my inventory. Well, cut more for me anyways. Yeah, that'll do. Hello, Hucking LP. Oopsies. That's that. Those, give me these. And just place all of them. MV energy inputs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need a whole heck of a lot of frames, or whatever those are called. Coils. How many coils can I get? 27. Is that enough? Nah, it's a little short, right? Those blocks of cables look like drawer trims. Kinda. Okay, so that's like 6 magnitudes of order short. Which means I'm going to need more Cooper nickel. Which means I'm going to need more nickel. Which we buy. Nickels become nickel. And we'll have to alloy that in a bit. Because that's all the Cooper nickel we get. And that's not going to be enough. Alright, well, I'll finish that off later. Let's put the tops on, I guess. Next. Oh, I should make the covers so we can turn these machines off too. Turning machines off is good. Controller. How do we make these? 2 aluminum plates and a redstone. Easy. And a assembler. Are you done yet? Wow, you're still working. You're gonna be working a while, huh? Why do covers take so long to make? At what point in Omnifactory do you no longer need, like, strictly at all? I'm not sure I've passed it, if we're talking about strictly at all. If we're talking about, like, I've already done 90+% of the mining I will do in this series. I will probably do a tiny bit more, but not much more. Because I think there's some of the end resources that, while you can buy, I think it is good and a lot easier to mine a vein of it. If memory serves me right. Like, yeah, there's some things you want to mine a little bit of. Or that you don't have to mine any, like, if you were playing with the intent of not mining anymore, I think you could pull it off. But I think you will also have an easier time if you just mine a little bit more. Alright, let's set our outputs in front and inputs in back. Oopsies. That's not at all where you're supposed to go. Why do I have an extra output bus? So, starting from... I guess we'll start from this side. Aluminum in. And... nothing. This will be energetic and gold. Energetic blend and gold. Vibrant and... or energetic alloy and ender pearls. Copper ingot, and I need a fluid input bus. Yeah, I think I meant to make a fluid input for the copper, but I made another... Wait, I made another output? Who knows? I don't know how this came about, but things ended up that way. Alright, I'll need one ME interface, one ME fluid interface. So one item interface, one fluid interface. No. One fluid interface. Why? What do you want? Wrought iron plates? Happy? Hurry up. Give me plates. Alright, here we go. One fluid interface. Let's point all these up. Guess we put our interfaces like here. Gonna need more ME conduit, aren't we? Well, I have exactly enough for now. I guess I'm not gonna complain if I have exactly enough. Give me some of this. And some copper. Alloys smelt you. Have we eaten today yet? Is this our first time eating today? Flying has really reduced our food consumption. Point all these up. Alright, let's start with the fluid because that's easy. You know what? Crafting table. Or crafting terminal. Let's just get another terminal. We need these for level emitters too, don't we? Aluminum plate, stainless, wow, it's stainless rods. Torch and calculator, okay, yeah. Alright, let's make 20 of them, I guess. You should have a bunch of these, right? Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. And crafting card. That's what we need. Perfect. Problem solved. I mean, look, I don't have a crafting CPU on this network. Crafting card's not going to do us very much. Alright, we can put this, like... here. So now I have a crafting terminal closer to our, to where we work. So I don't quite have to fly all the way across the base all the time. That might just be enough copper nickel to make my wires. I already have a fluid filter, so now I just need oxygen. Goes into here from here. Good. I mean, basically a wireless terminal, except that it is wired. It's a wired wireless terminal. Let's call it that. All right, now for items. This will be aluminum dust. Aluminum dust. I need item filters as well, huh? Where are you at? Great. One item filter. No, that's exactly what I wanted. Thanks. Okay, that should fill that up. And then, yeah, we're burning the midnight oil tonight. This rate, we're probably gonna go all the way to midnight. This is energetic alloy. So I think what I actually want to do is provide redstone, glowstone, gold, which I want to craft more of. Lots more of. And mixer. What? Okay. We'll use an LV mixer. Figure out exactly how to do this. So I want a mixer here. You can supply this with gold. You supply this with... Wait, how do I make sure both slots... I need a limited item filter. Can we... We can craft these. What about instead if we use an impulse hopper? That's probably not meaningfully easier than just making a limited item filter. All right. Good night, Bronson. So, we have to craft it this way. This is solarium, block of red alloy. What is red alloy? Wait, is this standard? Yeah, okay. Copper, redstone, red alloy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In here. Z logic is what we need. So I already have wafers, right? I have a few I haven't etched yet. We have to make tier 2 circuits though, because I literally just used all of mine. So let's craft some of those real quick. We can't make a slice and splice yet. That requires tungsten steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 stacks each, so 4 stacks each of the SMD components. 1, 2, 3. Oh wow, I'm about to run out of this stuff. I'm real about to run out of this stuff. 2 stacks circuit boards and 8 stacks fine tin alloy wire. 2 stacks circuit boards. How much are you? You still got plenty left to make. And 8 stacks fine tin alloy wire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool, and it just barely doesn't all fit in the chest, which is fine. That should get you started. Silly desync. Alright, so this takes a tier 2 circuit each. Oh, we should make the solarium too, huh? Soul sand. How do we make soul sand? I guess we craft it. I just set that alloy smelter up to be busy, so I guess we use our LV ones. 2 LV alloy smelters is about the same as an HV1, MV1. Close enough. Turn into what? Actually, I should have a bunch of Cooper nickel wire, right? I was expecting a bit more than that. That's probably enough to just finish the coils we have. Uh-oh, out of wrenches. Wait, that's dark steel. I do not have much steel. Is 16 enough coils? Is it easier to have crates at the bottom of the machines than item conduits to interfaces? Yeah. Like for input purposes, you mean? One, two, I need 3 more. That's enough for 3 more. Now, one sentence you will not be saying much in Omnifactory is that's enough to beat the pack with. Just about anything, if it's worth making once, it's worth making a billion times. Alright, can we make this Z-logic thing now? You need this, that, and the other thing. I just meant for the way you play right now, because you seem to want specific items all the time, and you know where you process which items. Sorry, I think I lost you somewhere. What exactly are we talking about here? Can only make, okay. We can make more zombie heads later, that's fine. Limited item filter. These. Using crates under your machines instead of having it. Oh, I do it that way just because I don't have like when I set a lot of this up, I didn't have interfaces, ME interfaces or any of that jazz yet. If I had an infinite supply of ME interfaces, I would input directly into the ME system. I mean, like, yeah, I vaguely know where things are, but I still, you know, would prefer everything being together. Just sometimes that's more difficult than it would initially seem. Alright, I still have to power this thing, don't I? About that. Didn't quite think that one through. I got a plan. It's an LV machine, so I need a transformer. And let's just get that 4x wire. If I place this here, if I place this, no, here, come on, let me put it there, please. Thank you. Dire wire strikes back. Alright, cool. So this mixes it into the blend. This should get gold. And that's making... Okay, good. Next one is energetic alloy and ender pearls. That one's easy. We get a freebie here. Let's craft a few more ender pearls real quick. Let's take all of these. Ender pearls. Hello, Archie from the UK. Happy 7 a.m. to you too. 7:30 a.m. I need pearls. I need vibrant. No, energetic. I don't need a block of pearls. And that will insert into these two. Filter that one. What did I put in the first filter? I didn't put pearls in both filters, did I? No. Man, that's some short-term memory loss I had going on right there. Would it be worth automating all the matter from DML? 100%. I should be setting up loot fabs for each of the matters. We'll see if we get around to that today. I make no promises. Why are you not filling? Oh, because you were doing one thing at a time. Okay, so you are turned on. Nice. And then I just need copper. Copper ingot. Yeah, we should set up all the loot fabs today. That's... you insert copper ingots. And you get copper ingots placed into here. Yeah? 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 They're all running. Nice. Alright, now give me those level emitters. I have this here for a reason. What am I missing? Stainless? Stainless rods. Rodify. Indoor rods, apparently. Gimme. We should start up more of those, at least queue up more of those. 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks, I guess. Perhaps more reasonably, we should do this in a slightly less slow machine, but you know what? While you're at it, automate minuscule amounts of copper, or of nickel. It's so much work to do it, and the payoff is so low. I don't know. Are there still bounties? Yes, there are. Is it worth it if you have auto crafting and need omni coins? Very much so. If you don't have auto crafting and or don't need omni coins, then I feel like it's not terribly valuable. I'm out of item conduits. These are done now, right? These are done enough now. Wait, that's a fluid level emitter. Whoopsies. I want a normal level emitter. Glad I only had the mats to make one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I also need conduits. Pulverize these. I did make an MV pulverizer. Give me a gosh darn genius. So this one is aluminum. Shouldn't have put all my ingots away. Aluminum, energetic, vibrant, and what was the last one? Copper. Annealed copper. Aluminum. Aluminum we can set a very high threshold. Emit when levels are above, yes. Energetic. Above, sure, 2,000? 1,000? 1,000. Vibrant, 1,000. Annealed copper, 2,000. I don't know, those are semi-randomly chosen thresholds. We will try to come up with more sensible values for them in the future. For now, have you done pulverized? Have you done pulverized? Excellent English, Chippy. Fluix conduit. ME conduit? What are these? Oh, I have a bunch of these already. What's the difference between copper and an annealed copper? Like, are you talking about in-game difference, or... In game, the difference is it's a different material used in different recipes. If we're talking about like the actual material difference, that is beyond me. Annealed means it's softer, right? Do I plan on playing Terra Firma Craft? Probably not. The Terra Firma Craft playstyle is not terribly interesting to me, so. Alright, so anyways, now we just have to plug these in. Well, something like this. Bam. So just for sanity check, if I set this to like 10, that'll turn on, that'll stop the machine. But because I set it to 5,000, it'll turn off, it'll let the machine run. Ah ha 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 ha! Ah ha ha ha! We have automated blast furnaces. Alright, next, let's automate the loot fabricator. So for this, we're going to need a number of loot fabricators. How many of these can I make? 1. 1 is the answer. Oh, can we make steel ingot in the blast furnace by chance? No, we can't. Never mind. Let's just queue up a large steel batch then. We should have a lot of wrought iron in here still, right? Oh, I have some wrought iron in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That doesn't belong in there. This is the standard cake-based void world that you get right at the start of the game. Dark steel blocks get choppity chopped. Does control shift click? It works in some inventories and not others. I think it does work in this inventory. I could have done that, but it doesn't work in everyone. Whereas the whole like put item on your cursor double click does work in every inventory. Like for example, I don't think control shift click works in this one. Yeah, it doesn't work here, but this does, which is why I'm in the habit of doing that. Oh, can you just regular double click items into a terminal? Huh, you can. Well, that was shift double click. Yeah, shift double click works. Okay, I didn't know. I've always, like, I do the grab item double click thing because it works almost universally, almost everywhere. So I don't have to worry about, you know, which inventory am I in, and I've kind of built up that muscle memory as a result. Is that too many? I don't think so. I think that's an appropriate number. How many of these do I want? I mean, I guess for now I really only have one thing I make from each essence, right? So I have Enderman. No, which I have 2. Alright, so let's think about this. Also, how can I redstone control these? We can't redstone control the insertion. We can redstone control the extraction from the machine with level emitters. Okay, I buy that. So Ghast, let's just go one at a time. Ghast has 1 use. Slime I'm not even gonna bother with yet. Guardian has 1 use, that's gold. So 1, 2. Creeper has... Do I need a lot of gunpowder? For now, I think just coal. 3. This has 2 uses. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has 2 uses technically, but I'm gonna skip emerald for now. 6. Skeleton is just tin. 7. Spider is just copper. 8. This has 2 for sure. I need sulfur and magma. And blaze. So 11? I need 11 for now? That's kind of annoying. I would have liked to make less than 11. Well, 11 loot fabricators it is, I guess. 22 refined processors down the drain. For each one of these, they need a level emitter to control. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am out of calculation processors. Those are what made with Certus, right? Silicon. Let's stamp these. Oh no, I have 9 more right here. How convenient. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, I'm gonna put my loot fabricators on this side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need more energy cables. Hello, Ron. Let's make the rain go away. Go away, rain. Rain on me another day. And steel is fun. Is vibrant alloy plus what? And stone dust? Good enough. Oh, this does absolutely need an MV alloy smelter though. Because it's an MV recipe. Okay, that's not how we make it. It's dark steel, not end steel. Right. About that. My bad. I need regular steel. Is there ice and fire? There is no ice and fire in this pack. And what's that transformed coal thing called? This thing. Void. It's been almost 6 hours. Yes, it has. It's a Friday. I got nothing to do tomorrow. Oh look, quest complete. I got nothing to do tomorrow, so we're gonna go until I get bored or something. I don't know. Either I get bored or I get too tired to continue. I don't happen to have any spare vibrant energy conduits. Do I? I even have some. Oh wow, I have a lot of spare energetic energy conduits. I guess. Oh, and a lot of conduit binder. Let's just make conduits first. Don't make it in that machine. That machine has rubber in it. Do the thing? No, do the thing. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom again then. While this crafts, I'll be right back. I have returned. This will hopefully not turn into a 24-hour stream. I make no promises, but I will be quite disappointed with myself if I accidentally ended up streaming 24 hours. Alright, how much have you made? 14. Good enough for now. 14 and a number that's about 14. That'll do. Do I play Terraria? I do not. It's been one of those games I've, you could say, been eyeing, but it's not even like immediately at the top of my to play soon list. Alright, so this, how many do I get out of each ingot anyways? 2 wires, which become 4 cables. So each ingot becomes 4 cables. I guess that means 2 is enough for now. And we can get the rest later. Where is this machine? This plus that plus... Where's my terminal? Oop. I already had it searched up. Conduit binder. What's that? Factorial. Now, I have played and I have thoroughly enjoyed Factorial. Factorial is a game I will play modded Factorial at some point. That I can promise you. I will probably play whatchamacallit, Satisfactory at some point. But I'm gonna wait for that game to come out of early access first. Alright, I'm gonna need the ME system over here, so this is gonna use basically all of my ME conduit. Actually, hold on. I want to run this cable 1 block lower, I think. I'll run it on ground level. I'll show you why in a bit. Just enough. All right. Is this right? Something might be wrong. I'll figure it out later. I need a storage bus on this drawer and a interface to pull the pristines out of. So I need 2 of you. Two of you, he says. 2 of... Uh-oh. I need logic processors. Are flat transfer nodes enabled? I don't believe so. Why are you not... What? Is this not silicon ingots? Oh, it's silicon plates. Whoops. Mistakes. Is it gold plates as well then? What were my final opinions on brass? It was a pretty fun pack. I think that hold on. Logic, yeah, it has to be plates. Let's see, where was I going with this? It was a pretty fun pack. I think that the new version of Mechanism is a whole lot of fun. Create will be, you know, I'm sure Create will be featured as a core progression mod in a 1.16 expert style pack eventually. That mod is too good to not see more daylight. And then I miss packs that don't have applied energistics or similar. Is my other takeaway from Create. Alright, turn these. There we go. I mean, yeah, like I'll accept refined storage. By and large, I prefer applied energistics, but the difference is not so big that like I'm you know not going to accept it as a viable alternative. Alright, it's gonna take you a while to stamp all of these. Do I want to wait? Not really. We'll stamp the rest of these later. Logic is next. What's the main difference between refined storage and applied energistics? If you discount channels, it's that refined storage doesn't have blocking mode. Refined storage has hacky blocking mode that barely works. Applied energistics has blocking mode that is functional. If refined storage had blocking mode, the two would be largely interchangeable to the point where I don't care, which I have. But the fact that refined storage does not have blocking mode and is so adamant and not adding a blocking mode, when you can implement blocking mode with what they do, it's just that they give you that neat redstone control that 99% of the time you use as blocking mode. So it's blocking mode with extra steps. They just don't give you the button to not need like 6 redstone components on every single interface to get blocking mode. And the developer is adamant that this adds extra something that makes it better than actually just having blocking mode, which upsets me spiritually. I need tier 1 circuits. Sure, let's make 32 of them. Honestly, like with the exception of that blocking mode thing, refined storage and applied energistics are very, very similar. I think refined storage loses a bit in the aesthetics department. The almost all the refined storage components look incredibly ugly. And like, I'm not exactly big on aesthetics, right? You've seen my bases. But refined storage components look really, really, really bad. There's a couple minor things. Refined storage parts look like micro blocks, but they don't function like micro blocks. That's not like it's like a very minor thing. But every now and then you want to put two applied energistics micro blocks in one block space, and like you can actually do that with applied energistics. You cannot do that with refined storage. Again, it's very, very, very minor. Very rarely does it come up, and when it does come up, you can almost always work around it for no, tremendous amount of difficulty. So picking on that is probably not very fair. That's really about it. What did I need? I need 2 interfaces and a storage bus, right? Or an interface and a storage bus, something like that. This is all primary storage, so that gets high priority. Alright, so how do I do this? I have an interface here that has each of the pristines in it. One, give me 1 stack. I'm not processing that yet. Stack of this, that. I'm gonna bump that up to a whole stack by... Wait. What? Oh, the bottleneck here has moved somewhere else. I mean, I suppose we knew that would happen. The bottleneck here has moved to the sim chamber. Alright, well I guess I can't yoink any from there. So it is. Oh, wait, it's because I'm running... It's because I'm running too many sim chambers, isn't it? Turns out the... it's not 9, it's 6. I think. Is the number of sim chambers you can support off one Enderman model. So this one is running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, okay. I think. Maybe. I'm not going to stress it. We're up. I think we're slightly overloading it, but not to a point where I'm concerned. So I've gone down to Enderman so far. I'm not going to do Wither Skeleton yet. So it's Skeleton, Spider, and Blaze. Skeleton, Blaze, and Spider. Which is conveniently all the slots I have to use here. And then the way I want to do this is that... Where's my wrench? I want you extracting only with a redstone signal. We're gonna swap these out for this type of conduit cable. And then put level emitters on that. So we will use that to control whether or not we process. And these... Can we copy level emitter settings? Why does a memory card take a tier 3 circuit? Alright then, I guess we cannot copy level emitter settings. What am I doing for power? Numismatics. Burning diamonds. DML supplied diamonds. That's full good. Alright, so let's just start from the beginning. Spider. Spider essence makes copper. You will insert only spider essence. Then you will extract on copper being less than 2,000. 5,000. Yeah, channels are often applied logistics in this pack by default. I do have to configure you to insert. And is that extracting now? That's because I didn't tell it to. Extract blue active with signal. There we go. This is when I want a shrinking potion. Where's my conduit probe? I did use channels my first playthrough, so it's a little bit complicated, but there was when I first played, there was a... Not in there. Is my conduit probe literally... Where is it? Hold on. There was a bug where if you played without channels and your applied logistics network got large, you would... Oh, hold on. Can I click it from here? No, dang it. There would be a bug you could run into where the... Hold on. I want to try and not fall in the void while doing this. Where every time you add or remove a component from your applied energistics network, the game would lag horrifically for like 5 seconds. While the network did some like network recalculations. And that bug was mitigated by turning channels on. And thus I turned channels on to not deal with that. That is initially why there was a patch version. The Talcus's patch version of Applied Energistics was like suggested as an unofficial add-on to the pack to work around. And once you had that fix, it was no problem at all. Like, you know, you would have no meaningful amount of lag. But when I played, that patch hadn't been produced yet, so. Alright, so for Blaze Matter, I wanted all 3 of these, right? Blaze, Sulfur, and Magma. So... Blaze Matter... Blaze Matter... And, you guessed it, Blaze Matter. If I copy this, does that copy the filter setting too? No, it doesn't. Huzzah. The E2 version had... No, it is not included. It's not shipped automatically, because I believe, I believe, I could be wrong about this, but I believe it has to do with licensing, which is why it's not like shipped in the standard version that's put on CurseForge. What do I have anyways? Blaze Rod, Sulfur Dust, so you make Magma. I could be wrong about that though, so don't quote me. If someone asks why you have to download the patch unofficially, but I'm pretty sure it has to do with licensing. Alright, so Blaze Rods at 1,000, Sulfur Dust at 1,000, Magma Blocks at 1,000. So we can see we already have enough sulfur, so this thing is just going to fill up and stop. Likewise, we already have enough magma, so the thing is going to fill up and stop. Alright, so we are now here. We've done Spider and Blaze. Next up we have Skeleton. Well, right, but you cannot upload a pack to CurseForge that includes mods that aren't on CurseForge, and I don't believe the prototype or whoever can upload his fork of Applied Energistics to CurseForge because of Applied Energistics license. I could be wrong, but I suspect that's the reason. I haven't actually read Applied Energistics license to know for sure. Alright, so this makes 10. And we will set a threshold for... Basically, the things that only have a single use, we can set the threshold significantly higher. A GregTech pack without conduit sounds like torture. And I believe GTNH fits that description. So if it's LGPL, then I think you're allowed. I mean, if it's LGPL, you're allowed to fork and re-upload. Then I don't know. I am not a licensing expert, and I'm speculating here, so it's entirely possible that I'm just wrong. I've been wrong before. I will continue to be wrong in the future. Oh, so, okay, GTNH does have conduits? That's good. One less thing that's awful about GTNH. That was gas I just did, right? Gas only has one use? Yeah, for now. Enderman... Alright, so Enderman I'm only gonna use for... pearls for now. For Enderman balls. Oopsies. Maintenance hatches suck. I don't understand the concept of them. Well, no, I understand the concept. I don't know why anyone wants, like, what does that have to do? What do maintenance hatches have to do with gameplay? Besides torture. Do not want. Why are you? Oh no, you are on. On means working, right? All right. Next up, creeper. Creeper. I only need coal from, for now. Put it away. That's looking good to me. Next up, just did creeper. Next up is guardian. Oh wow, I have exactly the right number of filters. Was that an accident or is that on purpose? Who knows? Guardian is to make gold. We can craft gold, but we can't automatically. I mean, I guess we could automatically craft gold. It needs a crafter, so may as well just do it this way. It's not like we're gonna do anything else with the Guardian DML right now, and we're gonna need Guardian models as well. All right, so gold 5,000. One left. Wait. Oh wait. I need 2 for witches. Well, one more loot fab. One more loot fab. One more item filter. And what else? I have energy conduit. I need one more level emitter of the item variant. Alright, so this, that, under 2,000. Well, the number will set after. Loot fab, and steel, item. Glorious. Paste. What? Copy, paste. Alright, so you get witch matter. You also get witch matter. You make glowstone, you make redstone. $5,000 glowstone. 5,000 redstone. That should do it. So that's more or less our loot fabricating automated, at least for the moment. It's not quite everything. We're not using our slime matter yet to make... I mean, so there's nickel here and there is technically platinum. But by the time you need platinum, you get so much of it as a byproduct from something, right? It's like nickel ore byproduct or something. Iridium. Yeah, it's nickel ore byproduct. By the time you need it, you get so much as a processing byproduct. Did I not put my glowstone into where? anywhere. Also looks fine to me. Unless I'm mistaken about it, I'm pretty sure platinum was super plentiful. How many of these drives are almost full? Okay, we still have tons of drive space left. Wait, why did you start filling this drive a little bit? I don't understand. Still, we have tons of drive space left. Nothing to worry about there. With that, though, I think we're at a decent point to stop for the day. I wanted to get this done before calling it a day because I didn't want to, you know, like build this automation and not that one, and come back to see that we've used up all of our ores and have nothing in the bank. So I think at this point we have a lot of passive work just done. When we come back next time, we should see. I hit 4 right click as if I was trying to open my terminal. Stop trying to open the terminal you don't have. But yeah, we should see a lot of our items that will just be chilling up at the threshold we set for it. We'll have like 5,000 aluminum, tons and tons of whatever else. Aluminum, energetic alloy. I mean, since everything goes into here is automated, we can just bump it all up, right? 5,000 of this, 5,000 of that, 5,000 of everything. And yeah, wow, we got a lot done today. I mean, I guess it's been like 6.5 hours. You would hope that you get a lot done in 6.5 hours. But I think I should stop before my eyes start bleeding. So I guess that's it for today. Thanks for dropping by, guys, especially everyone that stuck around the whole time. It was an endurance stream. And next stream will be... Oh, actually, let me check something. Do I have D&D this weekend? No, right? No, that doesn't start till the 21st. So next stream will be next Monday. D&D streams will be Sunday, but not this Sunday. The Sunday after will be the start of D&D. But yeah, thanks for dropping by, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the show, and I look forward to seeing you on Monday. Good night. Bye-bye.